Hello, welcome. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Today! Sky will be high. The sky is about to be so stricken right now. We're finally... Dude, I'm so ready. Sorry, shit, I had a tab open for this and I don't have it open. 1 second. Hold on a moment. Say the line, Bart. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. The support card is going to change my life and it's going to be the best card ever. Okay, but like actually kind of though, right? Like Zero is actually insane. Lemniscate is insane. Okay, but like actually like the cards are insane though. This support card is actually going to change my life. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I think Zero will be pretty good. I don't remember what Gate does. Okay, so Gate is very good and important. Because what Lemniscate does is it lets you shuffle away Sky Striker cards from your graveyard back into the deck, which is really important because if you want to be able to reuse a Kagari, for example, you can put it back in your extra deck. The other half of this card is that I think it's shuffle up to 6? Is it up to 6? Target an equal number of Sky Striker Ace monsters and spells. So I guess, like, the number that I've normally heard for this is, like, 6. For every 3 shuffled cards. So I guess you can send 4? You can shuffle, like, 4 to bounce 1. And then 6 is, like, the good number. Yeah, it's non-targeting bounce. Which is kind of insane. And it lets you recycle your stuff, which is also kind of insane. These people really love their puns. Is this a pun? Is this like a... Is Lemniscate supposed to be a pun? The only thing that I know it for is Lemon's Gate. Yeah, so I don't know about this list because, you know, before this we were playing like the Imperial Iron Wall. I know that that was a feature in one of the lists that I typically see from like the one guy. There's one dude that like will not stop playing Soul Release. I don't know why. I feel like that person probably doesn't even top with, like, the list he uses, and then just, like, posts it because they want to show people Soul Release. I have not found that much success with Soul Release. I don't know why the hell they're playing it. I mean, it seems fine, but also, like, what? I guess you can just randomly banish stuff that matters, but, like, I'm not seeing the vision. So we're just playing a bunch of Sky Striker spells today. Called By got hit to 1, so we're playing Salesman as the second Called By, because we only really care about Droll and Lockbird. And the additions are literally 3 cards. 1 Lemniscate, 2 zeros. I guess we're up 2 linkages because you can linkage into 0. And that's kind of important. Which, like, I didn't even know you could linkage into 0, just for the record. Because I was like, oh, it says, like, basically all of these, like, this is must be link summoned, must be link summoned. Zeke is must be link summoned. But 0 just doesn't say must be link summoned. Like that, I understand that that's the point, but also, like, what the fuck? I was wondering, like, how does anybody summon this monster ever? It's two things. Like, what, do people just open rows and they're like, oh, yeah. We're just gonna summon 2 monsters by using rows. It's like, no. Yeah, the important thing about this card is that it lets you get a spell from your deck or graveyard. It can be Kagari and Hayate, or, like, you know, this just does everything. It is a card that does everything, which usually I'm pretty critical about, but this is a card that I like, and it's an archetype that I like, so I'm going to have absolutely no criticism to say about it, because this deck is very cool. It's in an archetype that I like, so I don't care. But, yeah, I guess in general, this is just like the modern power level for a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and they put it on a Sky Striker card, which is nice. So, okay, we have packs to open. I only have enough to make 1 UR, but we need 3, so hopefully we pull something. They have this bundle, which unfortunately they're gonna get my money, so it's really too bad. What a shame. We got 1. Wait, it started on the UR? Really? That's crazy. Whip. Whoa, wait! Alt Art Rhoda? Yo, what? That's in this pack? Okay. Sweet. That's sick. Oh, I didn't mean to skip past the rest of them. My bad. I hit the... I thought I was doing the go next button. Well, it's fine. We saw the Alt Art Rhoda. That's fine. Yo, that's sick. What the hell? Yo. Wait, are we playing Rhoda in this one? Welcome, Freya. I am. I'm playing 1 Rhoda. Oh, hell yeah. Reinforcements. Why would I... Oh my god, it's reinforcement of the army. Singular? Get out of here. Saving the turn. And I think that's the background, right? That's this one? How do I change that again? How do I change it? I want to change it. Let me change it. I'm yelling! How do I change this? Is it edit? Is it this thing? Oh, what the... All these other random ones that I don't know. Life. Just life. Yes, this one. It's weird that there's no apply button. Wait, it didn't change it. That's my wallpaper. Where's the other one? Wallpaper home. There we go. Fantastic. Exceptional. Okay. So we still, like, need more stuff. So we have 30 pulls. Game at 10. I don't know if people actually care to go through, like, all of these individually. Like, you know what's funny is that, like, I think people playing gacha games, when they go, like, oh, you know, it's really cool to watch out for, like, the little things of whether or not it's going to be a 5-star, or, like, in, what's it called? In Uma Musume, you can look at the banner and maybe it says, like, oh no, I don't remember. It's like, someone first, everyone else nowhere. Which is, like, the most horror farming shit to say. But also, is there a way to open these faster? Like, is the... I swear there was, like, a quick flip. So I just have to, like, go... Ah, it's fine. Hey, Vert, welcome. We are striking our sky today. So... But yeah, this is just like all of the different animations for pack opening in this game are just, they're just all the same. It's like, wow, what does Utopia mean? Is that supposed to mean something? Does this do anything? Can you do a quick 12-hour introduction on what the hell is happening on screen? Okay, so we are opening packs in Master Duel, and we are trying to pull Sky Striker, Ace, Ray. It's not Ray, it's Zero, but we're trying to pull for Ray, for Zero. Oh my god, I love Ray. And it's they're the best. They're the greatest. We're hoping this is a shiny one, so we're hoping that this one is Zero. Oh, don't worry. We're going to be playing so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, it's going to be great. I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. What the heck? I already have that one! This card is set to 1! Does Konami know? What do you mean I can get more than one? There's no point to that! It doesn't do anything! What the hell? Alright. Yeah, we can explain a little bit more when we get into the games. You can spoosh them together and make them kiss. A lot of people probably ship those two. What? No, yours! Just popping by to say hi before starting dinner. Enjoy the stream, y'all, and remember, Zombie World Control is all you ever need. That's not very nice. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you checking in, leaving a kind comment. Can't believe we didn't get a UR. Also, we're playing Jamming Wave today, so if you Zombie World me, I'm gonna actually bust on your face. Wait, what? It doesn't have the glow. I know it's a guaranteed one, but are you saying that it's not even going to show it on the packs? What the heck? Oh yeah, also there's this card. So I was hoping we were going to get more UR dust today, because I kind of wanted to make a hamp. I don't have one. But also, because Lyrilyte is getting released at the same time, there is a chance that we are going to get Lyrilyted, and then we are going to die. And that's just an unfortunate reality that we live in. Okay, so... yeah, I'm never playing this deck. This is not... Like, okay, so there have been several jokes about me being a furry. I can confirm to you that I am not interested in this card. I didn't look at it, and then I realized that it was a lady. But I'm not interested, okay? This is not... Wait, this one's also an attractive lady! What the heck? What is this? Alright, well, maybe I disassembled the first one too fast. You aren't a furry, but you are horny? How'd you know? I can't believe you would call me out like that. Okay, so we have... maybe I should have done the math first. I don't even know what this is. So we are at... We need 90, which it looks like we have 90. A horny, as in a humanoid with horns. Oh, okay. Thank you for... I appreciate you clarifying. Yes, I do have very big horns. I appreciate you pointing that out. Big thank you. They're cute, but Kimono Mimi doesn't equal furry. They were different colored. They were very... They were in the degree of yellow that makes it look like they have fur and not skin. Okay. So we are going to craft these cards because we didn't pull any, which is absolutely tragic. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! I was hoping for a shiny. That's okay. We can just style on them with our Shatterfoil linkage. Oh, yeah, so we don't have enough to make a hamp. So I guess, like, we're just, like, not doing anything about that. Okay. Time to lose, like, 7 billion times to Lyrilyte. You know you need to use best Yu-Gi-Oh card to pull the chase you are? I mean... Oh, right. We haven't played the game at all. Okay, we're playing Sky Striker. So, you asked about what is happening in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you want to know what my favorite part about playing Sky Striker is? Is that it's a blind second deck. Oh, man. I'm an expert. There's not enough fur. I will not relent. What is this? Servers, Konami. They won the coin flip. Give it to them. Okay, so going first in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is incredibly advantageous and normally what 99% of decks do. Sky Striker goes second because the stipulation of the deck is that your opponent is going to play a lot of cards and then you're going to destroy all of their cards, and that is advantageous to you. So it's kind of like passing 3 turns versus an aggro deck and then casting Supreme Verdict. That is like effectively what the deck is literally actually trying to do. Okay, so we're playing against Ryziel. So are you ready for my favorite part about playing Sky Striker? This is like my favorite part about playing Sky Striker in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing this. Okay, we should probably approve some policies. Happiness is too high, man. What is this? Haru, get the hell out of here. I need public order index and I need economic activity. Okay, we need economic activity minus public order index. This is like +4 or +3, but this is 2 days. Guess we take the +3. Does this deck play no hand traps? That's correct. Thank you for the head pat. The reason it does not play hand traps is that, well, there's 2 reasons. The first reason is that you play a lot of card draw in a go second deck. So if you are drawing cards, like if your starting hand is like a sorcery speed draw card, then drawing your instant speed interaction after you've chosen to go second means that it's not good. And you would much rather draw your Supreme Verdict off of your sorcery speed card draw than like maybe open a maxi that's just going to get called by it anyways. I guess you could also compare it to the general game strategy of like creatureless control, which is that if you are playing no creatures, then your opponent can't use the removal spell on your creatures. If I play no hand traps, they're called by is dead. So card draw, isn't that a premium effect in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I mean, we just play like 3 upstart goblins. I don't know, man. We play triple upstart, engage, searches for a card out of your deck, and then also lets you draw a card. So we're playing all the card draw. The Horns, Twin Tails, Dress are really cute. Have fun striking. Bye. Alright, see you later, Unicorn. What is an upstart goblin? It is a spell card that says draw 1. It is a cantrip. So, but like, we can't activate that on our opponent's turn. So, like, we don't care about having hand traps. So the other thing is that if we try to hand trap our opponent, that means they won't play all the cards out of their hand. We want our opponent to commit the cards from their hand to the board, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players will 99.9% of the time, because it is correct to do so, play as many cards as possible. So it is that is advantageous to us because we are trying to destroy all their cards. If they leave any cards in their hand because we stop their combo or whatever, that means that all of our cards that say destroy all your creatures don't work. Because they won't have any creatures on the board. So that's the general game theory. I like to watch Card Market Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes, so I'm familiar with most Yu-Gi-Oh! Specific concepts, but zero name recognition yet. Yeah, that's why... I mean, I'm trying to explain it in vague terms. Oh yeah, sorry. So we're doing, let's randomize who's on our team. Oh, they're passing to us. No, I was just about to start my Zero System run. What the hell? Okay. Are there any non-negatable wraths? I don't think so. There's like Dark Ruler no more, which is you can't activate monster effects, but... Okay, so I need to check for like one thing. Did they search for Nibiru off of this? Okay, they added Nibiru, so that's actually like important for us to know. Okay, we're gonna engage first, even though it hurts my soul. Why do you reference Supreme Verdict? Because it is a board wrath. And also because the board wrath that got played in Modern Blue-White Control like 5 years ago was Supreme Verdict. And not because that it was uncounterable, because no creature deck was playing counterspells except for Merfolk, and then the person playing Merfolk at your locals probably, like, killed you, so it didn't matter. Yeah, they weren't playing Wrath of God. But yes, they were just like Wrath or something. Okay, so what am I doing? I would like to add a Ray, I think. Actually, we just add linkage, right? Because we make a 0. That's how this deck works, I think. I'm blonde again? I am blonde again. Droll and Lockbird. Droll yourself? Now! Do it now! Droll yourself! Droll yourself now! Okay, well, we lose the game. I played Blue-White Control and Pioneer for a while before pivoting to EDH. So, that's cool. My brother plays Blue-White Control and Pioneer. So they activated Droll and Lockbird. This card says that it can be activated after your opponent adds a card to their hand from their deck, I think. Yeah, if you added a card from your main deck to your hand, then they can activate it. And we cannot add cards from our deck to our hand anymore for the rest of the time. So, that sucks. I'm trying to think of what our plan is now. Because we can still bin a card using Hayate and then like and then pick that up. Like we could get Jamming Wave. We could also just take their detonator and then bounce this thing. Draws adding a card? Yes. We did tutor a card, like we didn't draw a card. But, yeah, engage is a search. But it's conditional. If we have 3 spells in the graveyard, we draw a card. So I started on this instead of Upstart because we could have gotten drooled, so... Alright, are they gonna detonate it themselves, or what are we doing here? Opponent. My opponent's really torn up about this. What are they gonna destroy? Are they... I'm pretty sure they just killed their own detonator, right? Like, that's the play here. That's why we're activating. Well, oh man, feels good to be in Diamond, man. Feels good to be in Diamond! Let's go! Alright, well. Okay, detach. Target. Myself. Wow. Who could have ever seen this coming? Yeah, I mean, like... Sure. Bro, my PC crashed the moment I sent the message above, so I'm back again. Welcome back, Skits. That's pretty funny, honestly. Okay, so we take the guy. And summon 2 other rank 2 or lower monsters from your graveyard. Okay. So they can get back their duo drive and their thing. I'm guessing this is a new card, Eclipse Twins. That seems really good. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's really good. So, they have a cross on field. And we have basically nothing. So I think we just... I think we make Typhon. So Typhon says they can't activate Detonator. They're going to Plaza CS. This is fine. Okay. So I think the plan is going to be, like, set everything except for Upstart. And we're hoping they give us a super poly target. So, like, if they summon another light monster, because I think one of these is light, right? Then we can get rid of the detonator. 7th Tachyon, not the Umumusume. That is a light monster. Yeah, I guess the unfortunate thing is that, like, they still get everything, which is, like, super annoying, but this is still probably the best we can do. Garura. But yeah, so that was, we're using 2 of our opponent's monsters to activate this effect. And, special summon this from our extra deck. Oh, so this just, like, comes back infinitely. This is just, like, recursion.jpg. I don't know what to do about that. It's like probably Shark Cannon, I guess. Welcome back, Detonator. Yeah, it's interesting because Raizo just got hit. So we're this is maybe this was why. I'm also now regretting playing the engage. Because I wanted the engage so that we had more fodder to throw at their detonator, but like we didn't have to do that. Because right now I think we have like Aina. Does this do anything else aside from the thing that I know that it does? Could be this card, special some of the things, then destroy one card on the field. Okay, that's pretty important. Okay. Is there another half of this card? No. You can only use one. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. So that means I can only use the pot, right? I can't add a card. And okay, we are being attacked. I think we linkage. Oh, but they have cross on field, so this just like doesn't really work. Yeah, I think we're cooked. $60 seconds remaining. Well, we'll just activate our effects. Oh, interesting. Sure. We'll send this and this. That's it. So I guess we still don't need to... We don't have to make 0, right? Well, they're gonna... Because they're gonna negate something anyways. Ah, you know what? Let's just summon the cool card. There it is. Wow. Oh, wait, I can chain block it. No, I can't chain block it, because that's literally how cross works. Okay, can we cross the 0 activation? I'm assuming. Or not. They can just keep the detonator and then... Nope, okay. We have a turn! Multi-roll does not help us. It's like, I know I can do this in battle phase. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just do it. Okay. Oh, this works, I think, because it cross checks on resolution. Because they get to attach one, and then this now is a negate. Because they have the thing. And that's pretty good. Alright, well. Good first game. Damn, Eclipse Twin is a broken Yu-Gi-Oh card. So we need Shark Cannon versus Ryziel, like, pretty badly, actually. Otherwise, they just get to bring back Detonator forever. Literally forever and ever. Droll messed you up bad, too. Yeah, but, like, I feel like maybe it was winnable. Looks like didn't know what Eclipse Wind did. Okay. We are getting sent first. Which is, you know. How many Sky Striker mirrors do you think I'll have to play today? You banish anything? 2 linkages. Gross. Funny point at Ray trick. Engage! We got the engagey. Oh, wait. This means we can... We can, like, make the 0 now, if we want. That's pretty cool. Is that, like, what we're doing? Do we end on 0 or no? I would like another engagey, please. I think. Or do we get multi-roll? I think we get multi-roll. Gonna be honest, I don't know if the material here does anything. Just put another ray in the yard. Wait, you can... Wait, hold on a second. You can activate Lemnis Gate while there's a monster in the main monster zone? What the... What the heck? Oh, I don't have another 2 to make. Or a 3, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, God. The 0 just sits there? Menacingly? Wait. That's not good. That's really bad. Because it can't be used as link material. Oh, my God! It's over! Okay. Well, now what? We... Shizuku for something? I guess. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 things. We don't have 6, which is a tragedy. Because this is an equal number of monsters and spells, so we needed 1 more spell in the bin, which we do not necessarily have. We can droplet our own multi-roll. I also think I'm not going to set anything off of this multi-roll. It wasn't even the Sky Strikers. It's just some, like, Kashtira garbage. Okay. Okay. Where are we going from here, opponent? What are we doing here? What's the plan? Oh. During the main phase, if this card was activated, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, place one Centurion in your spell trap. I think that's okay. Right? I have never seen this deck in my life. I guess it's just 60 card pile, now that I think about it. Centurion 60 card pile garbage McDougal. Yep. So I think what we do is we hit one of these, right? Oh, they still aren't something with it. I'm used to it doing some kind of summon. I love being away from Yu-Gi-Oh! For like literally a couple weeks, and I'm already playing against some like pile garbage that I don't recognize. Oh man. You can place this back in your spell trap. And our deck into spell trap. Okay. They just wanted to find the other one. Yeah, you. Primera. And when they summon Primera, they'll be able to... Now they're going to try and do the thing. See, now they're going to try summoning something, right? Right? That's how this works? Right? Chain... Stand-up Centurion, right? 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 No. Okay, what are they getting? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Get another stand-up Centurion. Let's go. Oh, does this have to trigger after you successfully summon the monster? Are they not gonna activate this? Oh, they don't have to because they can just do it now, right? Send a Dogmatica. Okay, wait. You cannot special summon from the extra deck. Sure? Wait, what? Isn't this part of the engine like a extra deck thing? Isn't that like the point? Isn't that the point of these cards? This is like a way to put material on board to synchro summon things? What is happening, dude? Battle phase. I'm being battle phased right now. Battle phase 0. Target a face-up card your opponent controls. Banish it. I think I'm going to activate Droplet. I'm going to send this. And I think I'm going to send Shizuku. They can't quick effect. Well, they can't fusion summon anyways, so it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. But we do, I think we do want to send I think we do want to send the Shizuku so that we can activate linkage. Probably. I'd imagine. This one. This one. Okay, Lemnis Gate lets us bounce two, and I think we want to bounce this and this, so that they can't do synchro or a fusion. We do it on end step. Okay, summon the guy. This is like mill a number of cards. Or you can send 2 cards. Right. 2 monsters with different names. Yes. We have sent these 2. I don't know what that does. I will send my Garura and I don't know, maybe this Camellia. And 1 Shadow card. Okay. We get a Duster. Draw 2, discard 1. Or draw 1, I guess. They just draw 1. Okay. I would like to bounce 2 cards. So 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go... We're also gonna chain this 0. This is 0. 0. And then, sure, why don't we also do a linkage? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be activating all of these, but I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing yet. Let's go Kagari. We're gonna pick up this thing, I guess. We're gonna not run out of time. What the? Yes. Destroy this one. Yes. This one. Ran out of time. We are not awake enough yet. I just didn't know what the fuck my opponent was doing. Usually when I see Centurion stuff, like, they're gonna be doing something. Like, they summon synchro stuff. Right? But yeah, what I wanted to do was return their quick fusion and their synchro field spell. It's fine. We're going second. That is important. It is a lot easier for my brain. Okay, who do we get today? 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 11. That is... What the fuck, opponent? I am trying to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. What is wrong with my opponents today? Please play a combo turn. For the love of God. I'm not out here trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. I wasn't here when the Dragon Maid stuff got released. When your opponent activates card or effect, you can negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Okay. That's fine. This summons their other thing, right? This is summoning this, apparently. Discard a card, summon a thing. Okay. You got it. Duster. Light Toning Storm. Your monsters. This cannot be destroyed by effects. This is correct. Dragon Fusion monsters you control cannot be destroyed by effects. Sweet. Let's draw a card. Give me that. Okay, I think this is fine. Because I think we can talent the card that they get. That is fine. I would like this card, please. Normal Rose, and I think... Do we make What's the actual summoning conditions for this card? 2 ace monsters? Okay. We can't send anything. I think we're just zeking. Will Hayate send engage for all of our stuff? Our opponent, I guess, has something, because they keep getting priority. Ash. Okay. What's the other card then? They keep floating. Can I? No, it returns it to the extra deck. No! In the standby phase. What is this? Banish this card from the graveyard. Special summon 1 Dragon Maid from your hand or graveyard in defense. Oh wait, can I, like, linkage end step? I guess this works, right? If I go, like, linkage and make a 0. That's like pretty cool. We grab engage. I think it's just engage. Okay, well, at least we have a destroy effect, I suppose. A destroy and then, like, send 2 off droplet. Okay. Where are we going from here, brother? What do we got? Oh, I don't know what this deck does. Oh, they're making a Link monster. I actually think I know. No, they're not. They're making Typhon. Okay. Sure. That's actually hilarious because 0 is 3k power. That's so funny. Is that fine? Is that okay? The thing is, if we discard engage, then they can't kill the 0. We don't have Ray in the bin. We just engage next turn and that's fine? Okay. Sure. Bounce 0. Sky Striker Ace 0. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Thanks, opponent. Oh, I guess maybe the last card was Imperm. So they're setting this to be... They're Imperming my column. Okay, they top-decked Ash. And it's going to be really, really funny when they have top-decked Ash. One, two... 3. Well, we have double bounce, but we also have, like, just afterburners. I think we just do that. That seems pretty good. Draw a card. Destroy 1. Hit your back row. Cross out. What is the card in their hand? What the hell? Ash Blossom? Sure, man. So I think we... What do we do here? I mean, I think there are several ways to do lethal. I just don't know what, like, the line is, because I don't know what those are. Let's target Ray, and then we're gonna... What the hell is our opponent floating? I'm going to reach over the table and strangle them. What the fuck? You can just Ray into 0? Oh my god. Okay. That's, I just didn't know. I just didn't think that's how that worked. Gotta be honest with you. I'm pretty sure what we're doing already is lethal, so I'm going to take the Shark Cannon, and in case they do something from the graveyard, we have stuff for it, so... Pick up linkage. We can instead engage for linkage. I'm going to attack you. And then I'm going to activate linkage. And then attack you several more times. Oh wait, I can only do one of them, so I guess I wasn't supposed to do this. I mean, I can pick up linkage, but I think you're supposed to, like, not activate the buyback effect, and then, like, have her tag out into Ray and Rose, and that's, like, more damage, I guess, usually. Or, like, maybe it's not as risky? I don't know. I don't know if there's a meaningful difference between that. I guess you don't have to use a striker. Or potentially, if you don't have Ray and Rose in the bin, then you don't have the additional damage. That makes sense. And it's actually, like, probably significantly more damage if you don't have the things. I'm getting... Why? Why did they have their chain on for Lancia? What the hell? I guess Shark Cannon... I guess? Oh my god. Bro needed to leave his chain on for Lancia in the Sky Striker matchup. Yeah, you got it. True. Can I get an opponent who is actually going to play the game? Like, they're gonna play their turn 1 so that I can, like, not play Yu-Gi-Oh! I just desperately want to not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, opponent. You have one job. You have one job, opponent. Please... play the game. Please, just try to actually win and play the game. Fuck me. Fucking fuck me in my asshole, dude. Set 4 pass. Ah! Okay. Jamming waves. This one. They set Dominus Impulse. Wow. Okay. Ray. I think it's time to get called. Okay. Feels good to be in Diamond 5. Hey, opponent, you have one job. Please attempt to competently play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that is asking a lot of a Diamond 5 player, but please, for the love of God, just, like, go first, actually try to play your deck, and also have it not be Lyrilyte. Also, please don't be Lyrilyte. Okay, what are we up against? What are we fighting against today? What are we playing against? Oh, Gem Knights. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, chain off. Okay, so we got 6, 8, and 11. So that means our run is going to be, let's see. Let's go to combatants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is Rin. 6, 7, 8. 8 is Teresa. 8, 9, 10, 11. And Ray. That is gonna be a team of all time. Oh, it's Triple Void, actually. That's kind of funny. Sure. We should probably undeep trauma our Ray. Ray, wake up! This is a void map. And we are going to bring Rin. Ray is already in there. And Teresa. I think she doesn't have memory fragments equipped. What do they recommend? Instinct damage and healing and shields are better. For some reason, I feel like instinct damage is not what we're looking for. Do we have Blackwing? Do we not have 4 pieces of Offering of the Void, really? I think she actually wants the Agony set, but I don't have it. Let's go with this. That's Scarab. Scarab is fine. Piece Void. Piece Void. 4-piece Void. Okay, I'm sure that's good enough. I think Ray already has stuff, and I'm pretty sure Rin has stuff. Well, Line of Justice probably doesn't help the 1-cost support a whole lot, but that's fine. Does she have... Do we have Scarab? I don't think I have another set of Scarab, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it's all being used. Okay. Probably not that big of a deal. How's Ren looking? Ren has 4-2. That's probably fine. Okay. Here we go. Torch is mark things. Value. Okay. Curse. For some reason I saw curse and I thought it was like your deck got a curse. It's not. Okay. So, when using attack cards, is that for everybody? Oh. During the next 2 shop visits, 1 randomly displayed item is reduced by 50. I've never had that before. Instantly gain 400, but you cannot earn credits in any battle areas afterwards. It's kind of neat. I've never tried this one before. Okay. We have... Elite to Bonfire looks good. Then we have Bonfire into Elite. And, yeah, that path looks sweet. Okay, we'll go up. Oh, I guess the problem with this deck is that... Oh, this is the bug, by the way. 15 damage, 108% critical chance. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... but, I don't know. So maybe this can afford to be, like, the slightest bit bigger. We put it, like, up here. You can see half of the link zone. That's probably enough. I guess the question was, do people want to see my hand when our opponent is comboing? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not super important. Yeah, the problem is that Rin doesn't like it when other people attack. So that might be an issue. Oh, I didn't check their partners. Oh, wait. We just have some random-ass partner equipped. Oh, no. That's 200% shield. That's not the worst. It could be worse. It could be even worse. Okay, I don't know if that helps us. It's maybe fine for Rin. We'll try an event. Oh. One epiphany for a schizophrenia. I think that's fine. We aren't going to get to remove it for a while, but I don't think it's a huge problem. I think we'll just take the epiphany. Let's give Rin the epiphany. What is this one? One morale. Maybe a little late for that. We have epiphany on this and this. I think it doesn't matter. What do we get? This is the retain one. Shadow reload. Create an advanced shadow dagger. Agony. Or curse can 2 agony to all enemies at the start of the turn. Okay. Agony every turn. When using an attack card, gain 1 agony for 1 turn, gain 1 fortitude. For 2 turns. I kind of want to try this upgrade. Okay. Our opponent has finished yerking it. So they have about 7,322,000,000 cards on field. Okay. So yeah, how does this work again? Discard a thing. Target cannot be activated this turn. Special summon monsters on the field cannot activate their effects unless they are linked. Special summon monsters on the field cannot activate their effects unless they are linked. Okay, so this one is linked. This one is linked to that. Okay. Maximum Seaminus. Not super sure about this board, actually. Because we have... SP can protect their Desiree activation, which is kind of annoying. It doesn't look like they have Indestructible for anything. So the question is, do I want like Heavy Storm to resolve or Raigeki? They get like a Tearlament resummon and a... They get the mill, right? When this goes to the yard? No, it just summons itself back. Okay. I don't know what their face down is. I suppose if we Raigeki and then send it on Droplet, then we can negate, try to fight over the Desiree. Actually, wait a second. If we Raigeki and then we Droplet, then it doesn't really matter. Because the Raigeki won't be on the field to be negated. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what their face down card is, but they have, do they have a holo core? I thought I saw it sent at like the very start, but it looks like it's not there. Okay, so I think we just Raigeki. Maybe Thrust first would have been better, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Who are we saving today? Okay, sure. Sure. Now, I would say that the mistake here is that I didn't thrust first. Because if I just figured it was gonna get, like, negated by Desiree, but I guess if they negate it, then, like, that's fine. These are all going to the bin. I don't know if dropletting this does anything. I don't think it does. Oh, it can't be destroyed by card effects. That's because they summoned it with IP, I guess? Okay. Very good. So that's fine, actually, because that means we can still thrust. Let's go. That's very good. Incredible. Hello, Murakumo. So is it worth it to activate Thrust? Or do I just want to, like, engage and then pitch Thrust? Oh my god. Holy shit, Rue. I think actually, no, you know what I can do? Technically, what I could do is I could thrust to find engage and then just like... and then I could have another engage in the yard. I don't think it matters like a whole lot. Maybe it does for like Sky Striker spell count, and maybe that's like how many events. I don't know, man. That's fine. I think we talents to draw 2 because I can just get Widow Anchor here. I'm not sure. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised how rusty I am already. That's, like, interesting. Clara's handlers on the head. Nice. Yes, I do. I have some handlebars. No, I can't super poly any of this. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna draw 2. Sales ban called by. Well, we're a little late on that. Okay, I think I will take your Murakumo. Yes. I can make a Typhon. I'm going to bash this guy. Does Masquerena say by card effect or also by banner? Okay. Well, we figured it out. Nice! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Wait, time limit win? Wait, what? That's what you get for jerking your yerk for too long. You were nutting for too long. You were gooning for too goddamn long. Also, unhiding the based comment. You're allowed to be based, Rue. That's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Masquerena in the motorcycle art is something else. Something else. Jorking it too much. I mean, they were. They were just straight Yorking it too much. I swear to God if they make me go first. Angry! I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, are we playing the Striker meter yet? Ash Blossom. No Ash Blossom. Okay, well, we have a linkage. We can sales ban Ash. I don't think they're playing Ash, but we're going to do it anyways. Ash Blossom. Did the support make Sky Striker turn 1 better? I think it did, actually. But the thing is, I don't really understand the lines because I didn't... First of all, this came in way sooner than I thought it was going to. Maybe I should have prepared myself for Maxi. Okay, well... we're making a 0, I think? I don't want to summon too many times. I think we just make a 0. Grab Engage. Engagey. It's so weird to see Engage in the search pile. Like, it's very, very strange. Just grab... I mean, maybe it's worth it to give them, like, one more draw. Because then we'll have a bounce. I don't think it's... I actually don't think it's necessary. We're gonna get one bounce off our Lemnis Gate and we're gonna like it. Actually, wait, no, we need 2 monsters. So actually we have to summon anyways. Oops. Okay, well. Try not to get Duster Challenge. Impossible. Ultimate Slayer. Yeah. It's pretty good. Lightning Storm. Well, we're cooked. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And what do you want from me, man? We'll go second. Thank you. Me who hasn't seen a Tenpai player in actual ages. Me who hasn't played against a Tenpai player in Master like ever. Okay. Great. Nice concede. Man, Master Duel fucking sucks. Master Duel is ass. I'm an official Master Duel hater. I will go second. Damn, we are opening our one of Lemniscate like every single game. Labyrinth? What are we doing against Labyrinth? I mean, they're probably going to activate a monster effect at the start of my turn, so if we get to keep Thrust, then we are going to Duster, probably. That is actually a surprisingly bold Labyrinth start. Activate Backseat. Okay. I will search for... What if we just search for Engage? Because here's the thing. If we get Engage, and then we get multi-roll, then we can attempt to activate multi-roll before they activate their trap card, and then jamming wave their back row, which is actually, like, super hot. And I think that there is a strong potential that our opponent is bad at the game, because we are in Diamond 5. So we are going to get Engage. I think we're gonna send Lemniscate, actually, because I don't... First of all, I think bouncing Labyrinth cards is bad. That's, like, the first actually kind of hilarious thing about this. And the other thing is that... I don't know if we're gonna have it online, like, anytime soon. So we are hoping that they allow us to send... Okay, well, that's fair. We were hoping that we were gonna get a send off of multi-roll because we could hit their back row and then hit Lady. We're gonna let them search. It actually still works. No, it doesn't, because they have Labyrinth activation. Sure. Well, actually, also, we don't want to hit the rollback now, so that's fair. We might have to, though, because we want to get rid of Lady. Cannot get rid of Lady. I guess can't be targeted by cards. Which means Lemniscate does actually work. Okay. I think that might be, like, too complicated. But, like, what are they going to activate? The Welcome Labyrinth from their bin? That's probably fine. Okay, hit rollback. Hit Lady. Welcome, Yuki. What's up? And now I think we buy back, engage. We can just, like, engage for afterburners, I think. Right? Oh shit, nice. Congrats. Damn. That's sweet, dude. I crafted 3 and unfortunately did not get any royals. I was very sad about it. Okay. We're gonna get afterburners. And then hopefully we're gonna kill our opponent. Actually, we probably can't kill our opponent because they have rollback in the bin. So they can always roll back for welcome. So I think we don't do that. I think we're just gonna like attack them and then like not let them draw cards because that's a problem. This is fine. You can roll back your welcome. Go ahead. I guess they haven't used this effect yet. Okay, Ariana. I kind of want to drop with this. I think we do. I'm gonna drop with send Lemnis Gate. And this might also actually mean we could kill them. If we do this, and then we afterburners target this, their field spell. If we linkage into 0 to get Widow Anchor, this kills them. Or we could draw Widow Anchor. You see if we draw Widow Anchor first. Raigeki, I think, is worse. Well, I guess if we Raigeki and then we linkage into the thing, that also works. I mean, all of this works. It's just, like... Oh, wait, no, we don't have Rose in the bin, which is, like, worth paying attention to, which means we actually need to... It doesn't matter. There's, like, several ways that this works, but also, like... This... I'm trying to find out in my head if it does matter, but I don't think it does. They could actually have, what's it called? Dominus. Oh, wait, but they activated Backseat this turn? That doesn't matter. So we're gonna make a 0. We're gonna not activate the effect, and we're gonna tag out into the other 2. Sorry, wait, why does this have, Sure. Why does this have plus 10? Plus summon a card from your graveyard. Contribute this card. Don't I need to have a Rose in the bin for linkage to give power? One light and one dark monster on your field. On your field and or in the graveyard! Oh shit! 0 is a light monster! What the hell? Wait, that's insane! Holy shit, Ray in the graveyard into 0 is just 3k! That's crazy! Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I literally thought on linkage it was like you need the card Sky Striker, Ace, Ray, and also Rose. Like, I just thought that was on the card. Whoops. Yeah, also, sorry for not acknowledging your comment, Rue, but I think I did see GG play Angerfoot. That was the game. It's shooters, but also feet, which is hilarious. Behold the power of a Yu-Gi-Oh player who reads. Disgusting. I would never read. Okay, we have Rhoda Salesman, Thrust. This is a hand. This is a hand of all time. What is our opponent doing? I swear to God, if my opponent sets 5 and passes, I'm gonna crash it. Okay, they're playing Adagnister. This deck is like kind of a problem for us because we can't really deal with their full end board, but fine. It's called Escape from Dukov. The one the Sleepy is playing, EP My Beloved. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Sorry, is Escape from Dukov a different game from Escape from Tarkov? This is like a meme game. Escape from Dukov. This is its own thing. Okay, this is the duck game. This is ducks, except it's a top-down shooter. Duck-based extraction shooter. I see. It is a parody game. Okay. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. That's okay. I'm never gonna play it. What is the thing about it? It's better than Tarkov on some systems. Yeah, I've never actually played Tarkov. Are we resting or buying something? I think we're just resting. Oh, it's Malice. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Adagnister, but it is actually Malice. I don't know what our plan for Malice is with this hand specifically. I guess we can at least sales ban Droll. So if we like Raigeki, sales ban Droll, then like maybe we get to play the game. We just need Uma Musume on the side, and this is peak Zoomer content. Yeah, the problem is that like we don't. I'm not sure what we're doing in Uma Musume. Oh wait, apparently there's like a new banner that is like good that maybe I should actually pull on. What's the banner in Uma Musume right now? I'm gonna remove a card. Take my Dark Blade. Take Ray's Dark Blade to your face. Me when Ray... Where is it? What's the card name? Why can't I look at my deck? What do you mean I can't look at my deck right now? Where's my deck? Oh, there's my deck. Me when Ray Strike of Darknesses my face. Me when Ray Dark Condensations on my face. Alright. We should get out of here. That's I think we're gonna stop that. I curse you. How many moves do we have? When a non-attack, gain 1 rage. Rage reaches 4, switch to a powerful attack. Okay, so we have to do it before 4. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Throw some daggers at you. Bro's creating memes midstream. That's the fun part. The entire stream was a meme. It was a meme the entire time. Can I apply vulnerable to this guy? Here's 3 vulnerable. That's why I subbed and donated 32 cents. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How much fury is it at? It does not matter anymore, does it? It has 5 fury. Okay, so it's doing its big attack. That doesn't kill it. It's not gonna die. Oh no. What if we do this? And then we're gonna dark condensation. This is going to do more damage. That still doesn't kill it. We're taking so much damage. Oh, I could have given myself one more out. I wonder if that would have done it. 10%, like 60 more damage. I don't think it would have done it. Oh, I guess it would have because it had agony on it. I have not played with an agony character yet, so I don't. I'm not paying attention to the agony bar. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. YouTube only pays when you reach a certain goal or something, isn't it? Yes. The way that YouTube pays you with AdSense is that it only delivers a check, like a monthly payment, if you, it's like 100, I think, is the cutoff, like the line for if they're gonna send you a check or not. It like stacks up. I think it's a matter of like they don't want to like have to send stuff to every single person who is creating content unless it is a significant enough margin, which is like, you know, I don't have an opinion on that. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not playing any audio, right? Do 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 do. New support cards. Okay, yeah, I think it was like this rice shower banner is like good or something. Half anniversary login. Wait, what? I got a card? Oh, maybe it's like it's just an event card. Oh shit, it's my turn. Wait. Okay, so they have Heart Scripter and this guy. So we are going to lead on Raigeki. Because we would like Sales Ban to resolve so that we can name... we would like to name... Droll. So that we can both play Upstart and Rhoda. And Thrust. So we want to play all of these cards. It's so funny that you could play Yu-Gi-Oh! By correspondence. Roll and... I mean, like, blind second decks are kind of unique in that way, right? Okay, so... we aren't getting drolled anymore, which is nice. I should probably know what their set cards are, but I don't. Rota for... Ray? Rota for engage? No, that's not how that works. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, well, get Ray. Thrust for engage? I think. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, 06. Pretty good. Okay. So the problem with activating Droplet is that my opponent can respond, and it's really good. However, if my opponent doesn't respond, then it's really good for us. And I don't think we're activating this linkage necessarily. Or Lemniscate, I should say. You know what I could actually do is I could pitch Ray and then they can't respond with Hard Scripter, and then they just don't get an opportunity. And then we can also use Luminous Gate to bounce something later. Okay. Which way? That's fair. Unfortunately, that is really good. Get March Hare. At least we get to Heart Scripter, or hit the Heart Scripter. And then now we might be thrusting for talents, so that we can draw 2. We need material to do stuff. Draw 2. So here's the thing, is that, like, I really want them to activate March Hare. So I'm gonna go to battle phase and see if they flinch. Fuck. Alright. Let's hit... It's like, I wanted to not have this very obvious called by get hit by the March Hare. Oh, but they can't activate it right now, so it actually works. So let's call by I think Red Ransom? Or no, we hit White Rabbit. Because this searches for anything. And then we can linkage. Let's call by. And then find nothing because we're gonna get Dominist. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, I believe we are cooked now. Yep. That's pretty good. GG. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Going first. Going second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this? I have no idea what the race we're gears for. Let's collect all. Now imagine Subway Surfers. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Wait, we have 10 free? There's a free 10 pole? Wait, what the hell? Wait, which one's a free 10 pole? Where's my free 10 pole? What? 1 per day. 10 free. Is it this? No. 2-star guaranteed. One per day. Oh, it's 1 free temple per day. Opponent, stop going so fast! I'm trying to do my 10 pull. Right. Scout it. Sorry, actually, I think that's not this one. Oh, flip. Okay. My opponent's playing Sky Striker? Well, shit. What if I activated the card Heavy Storm? What would my opponent think? Honestly, I have old school RuneScape on the side when I do play Master Duel. Yeah. Yup. You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? This is activating Graveyard, right? So I think... I'm going to Widowwanker this card. I wish I could, like, I wish I could have 3 in the bin so I could take control of it. But the thing that I was thinking was I wish I could have, like, put these somewhere. But I don't want to, like, play any cards before they, like, activate it. You fool. My Called by the Grave hand is going to grab your leg and say that cannot be activated. Foolos! Yeah, I think I'll chain linkage. Foolos number 2? What the hell? What the heck? This person playing hand traps? Okay. So I think what we do is we don't even have a Ray in the bin. So if we go 0 into engage, I think that's what we probably want to be doing. Well, that means I can't tag out. So is that good? I think that's fine. Like, I mean, our opponent doesn't really have anything, at least that we know of. Yeah, I think we just add cards. Wait, I called by their 0. This has never happened before. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's awesome. I'm just so not used to that. One of my favorite plays in all of Magic the Gathering, this happened, I don't remember what tournament, but I do remember this happened. It was in, I think, a Khans of Tarkir standard. And what happened was there was a mana dork called Sylvan Caryatid. Sylvan Caryatid has hexproof, which means that you cannot target it with spells. Your opponent cannot target it with spells. But these two people were playing a mirror match in which one player had a Sylvan Caryatid, and their opponent also had Sylvan Caryatid, or multiple of them, I'm not sure. But it was contextually relevant to play the card Bile Blight, which says give a creature -3/-3 and give all creatures with the same name -3/-3. So this person Bile Blighted their own Sylvan Caryatid to wrath their opponent's Sylvan Caryatids to get around hexproof. Which is very funny. And I, much in the same way, targeted my opponent's card and said 0s cannot be activated until the end of the turn. Or at the end of the next turn. Which is incredibly funny. Hopefully our opponent doesn't have too much here. Widow Anchor. I mean, that is incredibly good. Tactics. I was like, are they gonna look at my hand and take Ray? Because that'd be really funny. They have engage in the bin, right? So I think they actually could have taken the last card of my hand and then still went, like, stuff into engage. Right? Hello, Hayate. Okay. We just wanted to draw more cards. Linkage. Oh, I just realized that's so funny because I, like, have not really played a Sky Striker mirror ever. The animation for engage doesn't check if your opponent is playing Sky Strikers. It checks if you are playing Sky Strikers. That's so funny because the pop-up is blue. Normally, if your opponent activates an engage, it pops up as red. But for us, it's popping up as blue, even when our opponent is activating it. It's not keeping track of if... Yeah, anyways. Maybe you understand what I mean. So this card still can't be activated. This card still can't be activated. So we'll take 3k, though. I mean, it's not great. Seems real bad. Thrust. What are we setting? Engage number 3. Set in the back row. Set another one. Oh, goodness. We still have a Widow Anchor. Engage off the top. It's pretty big. Welcome, Rodrigo. What is up? Huh. I mean, what do we want to do here? I can, like, Shark Cannon their Kagari. That'd be kind of sick. They have the Widow Anchor, though. If I... You can only special summon Kagari once per turn. I mean... We could also go Jamming Wave, and then see if they activate 0. But they have Ray in the bin, don't they? They do. Okay. That's not particularly good. So if we get... Shark Cannoning their Kagare, I feel like doesn't do anything. Shark Cannoning their Ray is interesting, but not good, I don't think. We just, like, can't deal with all of the stuff, unfortunately. I think we can... The most we can do is we can Jamming Wave, and then hope that we draw something. Because this does not inherently draw into anything. Or I guess we could hope that the... One of the 3 set cards is not Widow Anchor. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. This is actually pretty good. Are you allowed to decline on these, or do you have to summon both? So there's Ray. There's Rose. Okay. Sure. So the good news is that Widowmaker is offline. And retarget. Let's target this. Sweet. Wait, what was that? Slash draw. Destroy another card. Yes, please. I will destroy Ray. Goodbye. Then now I think we're just allowed to do whatever unless one of the interaction is droplet. Summon a Kagari. I will activate Engagey. I think. It could also be like Spelljammer again for their multi-roll. I feel like I'm just like very far behind in card advantage, so like might as well. Black Goat laughs. Neither player can special summon monsters with the original name. That's interesting. Couldn't they have named Kagari on normal summon for... Oh, no, because I can chain it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Do I call you Teammate? You were in a previous stream. But I don't think I ever called you specifically by name. Okay, I don't know what to add. We can Lemniscate, I suppose. Shuffle back some stuff. That seems kind of good. Lemniscate actually seems kind of good. Let's do that. Draw a card. Okay. Let's activate Lemon's Gate. Let's return these three. And let's return... I don't know what to return. Maybe these. I'll want to search for them. Return a card to hand, yes. I would like to bounce multi-roll. I would like to bounce this. Let's go Shizuku. I think. We could also Hayate first and then resend the Ray back to the yard, which is probably correct. We could do that. But what do you mean by, like, is this an anti-meta deck? What is this? Immediately after this effect resolves, Link summon one Sky Striker Ace Link monster. I'm not going to do that because we cannot summon 0 this turn. We have been black-footed. Send Ray. The deck you're going against? I don't know. It seems like a Sky Striker list. It is a Sky Striker deck. Actually, wait, how does Black Goat read? End the turn. Can I not even... Can I also not Shark Cannon their 0 to summon it? I don't think that did anything. Damn! No! Oh well. It's fine. I was just curious. It makes sense. I was just curious. Sky Striker is, or well, was meta. I don't know if it still is. Well, new support came out today, so that's good. I'm a little sad I did not choose to just like jamming wave the multi-roll because I could have, but it is fine. Yeah, Sky Striker is typically, or has historically been, a go second, blind second deck. But I think they're playing Black Goat, which means that they can go first. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but I'm pretty sure my favorite deck is still banned. Oh, what's your favorite deck? Why is it banned? Okay. Ah, I'm dead because of Widow Anchor. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose jamming, waving the... Like, activating Lemniscate on our turn wasn't, like, necessary. We could have just, like, held it. Well, if they summon... Yeah, maybe it's just better after they, like, play the multi-roll. Like, if they want to activate it, then we can, like, hit the thing after they've done the stuff, but... If we hold Lemniscate, and then we Shark Cannon the Ray, then maybe that actually does it. Anyways. It's fine. I refuse to actually learn the Striker Beer match. I refuse. All of these grifters are going to be gone in a few days. Shadow Whites. That Grass and Omega got hit by the ban list. It was amazing, just yeet down a 12k beat stick that's immune to spells or traps. Yeah, well, 12k... The 12k tower seems probably, like, not fair. Which is maybe why it's banned. It's possible, you know, hear me out. Maybe a 12k tower is not fair. It's possible. Also, why is my model lagging? What is happening? Hello? What is happening? My phone dying? Try restarting it. No, not more random garbage that I have no idea what it does. Ah! I'm tilted. Are we moving normally? No? Nope, there's still a ton of lag. Oh, and I do not know why. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's because I have like 3 games running, but I don't think so. I think it might be on the phone side because it's overheating. Can still make a 12k beat stick, I just can't eat it down on turn 1 anymore. Well, yeah. Yes. Indeed. I believe that would be the reason that things are banned. If you're not making it on turn 1, does it really matter? Right? Rika. Not more random garbage that I have no idea how it works. Ah! Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these on for you, but I actually do need to go to the bathroom. Hopefully my opponent doesn't finish comboing soon. I'm pretty sure this deck has to do a bunch of stuff, right? Return, battle, like... Are they done? Rika Bloom, main phase, activate one of these effects. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh. Okay. Okay, summon 2 Playmon. They must still be going. I really need to use the bathroom. Here be. It's like we were back just in time. Okay, just look up King of Skull Servants on the effect of that grass is greener and you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's Skull Servants. It's the Skull Servant deck. Yeah, I mean, I know what grass is. Either player can special summon monsters. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can shuffle this card from your hand or graveyard. Okay. I'm not sure. I do not know what this deck could be playing. I don't know if they have anything in the graveyard, and I'm not going to read everything. So, let us name Droll and Lockbird, just in case. Raid Raptor and Super Quant, my favorite tower decks. Yeah, Raid Raptor is probably unbeatable for as a deck. So, let's Lightning Storm. Hit these spells, because I don't know what they do. And then hit... Draw a card, I guess. Engagey. We'll get Ray. I'm gonna pop this. I have to tribute a plant monster to negate it. Okay. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Nice floodgate dumbass. Nice barrier statue idiot. Skull Servants are so much fun to play. Is it because you get to mill a bajillion cards? Is that the fun part? I don't actually know what, like, Skull Servants does, aside from, like, the generic things that Skull Servants do, which is put things in graveyard card very big. That's all I know that it does. I swear to God. Can my opponents be playing, like, a moderately competent combo deck? Please. So that I can, like... They can play CZN. Please. Ash Blossom. Sure. I will activate Upstart Goblin number 2. Getting supreme value out of that Ash Blossom. Rhoda. Aw, man. I wonder if we just, like, engage for linkage. Just completely disrespect our opponent. I think we're gonna, like, at least pretend like we respect our opponent a little bit, and we're gonna make... If we go... Kagari... plus Rose, we make 0 first, they tag out? No, that doesn't work. I guess it'd be, like... Hayate? No, we can attack with the Kagari. Then linkage into 0 and then tag out. I think that's what it is, right? Draw a card. Hit your back row. Cross out. Okay. Naming what? Hold by the grave. Sure. So I think what we do is we don't summon the rose yet. I think we make Kagari, pick up Engage for linkage, and then we can... See, this used to not work because you needed to very, very specifically, like, not use Kagari on the turn where you're trying to kill your opponent. But this works now because you can linkage into 0, which is, like, really good. Okay, we are Druid Swarming Ray. Sure. So, I guess we might not be able to kill them. I don't know. Let's go engage. But can we not do it? Okay, Lancia. Sure. So the thing is that this will destroy the thing that I make, so I guess we don't care too much about this. Do we? Problem is, like, I can't really get rid of this card. It's the annoying part. So I think we don't do anything. And now we just get multi-roll. I think. I just don't actually know how to deal with this Druid Swarm. Because when it goes to the graveyard... And from the field to the graveyard, it's just like... It's just really, really good against us. That's all. Okay, I will take this card. And I think we're gonna turn it into a whatchamacallits? Oh, we can't, because we activated linkage that way? No. Oh, because they didn't summon anything, that's why. I was like, wait, why can't I do the thing? Oh, you know what we might do, actually? I think we can... Oh, we can actually do this still. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon... Z. Which will trigger the Druid Swarm. But we can also summon Rose. So we'll still have all of our stuff. Then we have Widow Anchor, Super Poly Droplet, plus, I guess, Strike Cannon. Just play MST to the game. That doesn't do that! MST doesn't negate, except for the new stuff. The new stuff makes his deck pretty good, is my understanding. Radiant Typhoon is pretty crazy for this deck. Oh, you know what? We actually can't Shark Cannon because we'll just summon the thing to our field because they Lancia'd. So I think we can instead... Can we Lemnis Gate? Does that work? I actually don't know. Can I linkage? Oh, wait, I forgot! We can still end-step linkage into 0! It's insane! It's insane! I keep forgetting this is just a thing you can do. You can just do... You're just allowed to do this. You're just allowed to do that. Why are you just allowed to do this? What do they mean by this? Okay, let's add... I don't know, man. Literally whatever we want. Engage. We get the Wanker. I think we activated 2, right? Yeah. And then we get Linkage. Right. Your turn, asshole. What does the new card do? So there are 2 new cards for strikers that we can talk about. And, so this is one of them. So 0 is a 2-link monster that you summon using 2 of these things, which is probably not how you do it. Summonable by linkage, very important. And what it does is you can get a Sky Striker card from, I think it's spell specifically, from your deck or graveyard, which is really good. Yeah, add 1 from your deck or graveyard. And it also has a quick effect. You contribute it to tag it out into Ray and Rose. Also from deck and graveyard, and then it destroys a card. And only use 1 of the effects per turn. And once that turn. So it's kind of like a second copy of Kagari. And also does everything. It's really good because it's another Kagari. But also on top of that, you can like tag out for battle phase combos and stuff. Which is really, really powerful. Lemnis Gate lets you shuffle up to 3 Sky Striker monsters and spells, same number of spells. For every 3 that gets returned, you can non-target about something. And then it also has a second effect that I'm not sure when you really use this. Yeah, so 2 non-targeted bounces, very good. Up to 2. Cards are good. I'm gonna turn my phone off, I think, for a bit because it's lagging and just like not tracking, so I think it's probably overheating. Oops. Which is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Second. I'm gonna turn it off for a moment and let it cool down. Okay. Oh, Gimmick Puppet. Well, we're probably just dead here, but let's see it, opponent. So basically it's like a utility knife Kagari. Yeah, it's the fact that it can extend into doing more damage and also it attacks for 3k. So, like, a big problem with Striker was not being able to win the game on the spot, which would have you run into a lot of problems. But now, because you can hit them for 3k with 0 and then tag out into 2 15s, like, that's just 6k on one thing. So you only really need to do 2k somewhere, whether that's off of a Kagari or, like, a Hayate, or they took damage plus, like, whatever. So we just hit them. Now we just attack them for damage and they die, which is great. Phone is on heat? What do you mean, in heat? Is my phone a cat? What? I run 3 copies just because Doom King can't get rid of a spell or threat. Oh, for MST? Yeah, I mean, if you need spell trap removal, I mean, you're allowed to play that. Do they not want Cosmic? Cosmic has a discard attached to it, I think. Maybe they don't. Okay, so I opened Uma Musume, but, like, I didn't... The thing that I wanted to do, like, I didn't actually want to do anything. What I wanted to do was we can watch my terrible PvP team race. Why is my opponent play longer turns? God. All of my opponents are incompetent. I'm gonna actually crash out. Okay. Maximum Seaminus. Attach 1 monster, special summon from either player. Special summoned. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field except by damage, you can target one of them, destroy it. Okay. It's the classic 50-50. Do we name Droll or Ash? I think Droll would probably be more destructive, so... I want drones so we can play Striker Engine and everything. You think maybe they won't do that because it's broken? I guess we could add Area 0. It's like, I'm thinking about dealing with the cards on the field instead of, like, trying to win the game. So I want a third card in the bin, and I don't know what I want it to be. Maybe what I do is I add... Yeah, we'll just grab Jamming Wave. And we're gonna throw out this Widow Anchor. We're just gonna, like, do it. So here you go. I'll activate this Jamming Wave. And then we can loop back to engage. Can't be destroyed. Is it just, like, unaffected by cards? Was there a reason it was unaffected by cards? The material? I don't know. I don't know why it says it cannot be destroyed, but I guess so. I don't know if I understand. Let's go Kagari. I don't know what we're getting here. I guess, can I bounce it with Lemnis Gate? Would need another monster in the bin. I could droplet it and then attack it with Kagari. But I don't know if it is indestructible or if it is... I just don't know. Listen, I just don't know, man. I don't know what effect they put on it or why it has the current effect that it has. Okay. Have the attack of this. Which do you like more, the default art of Kagari or her alt art? I think the alt art is, like, way better. The amount of aura radiating from Kagari's alt art is, like, actually insane. Okay, well, our opponent's gonna get to draw another card here, unfortunately. I guess I should just be naming Maxi off of the sales ban, but I'm... Like, the reason we're running it is for Droll. The thing is, like, we're running into the decks that just have, like, no business existing, so... We're just playing against all the garbage today. All of the actual straight-up trash, garbage, unplayable shit that I never see. Okay, Shark Cannon... I think this is a graveyard effect. Banish this card from graveyard, then target 2 gimmick weapon monsters. Increase their level by 4. And then this is, once per turn you can target 1 monster. Okay, you can detach, seize, special summon this monster from graveyard. I think that's probably important. Nope. I would like to set Shark Cannon and Widow Anchor. Go ahead. So now we have Kagari Ray plus 2 spells, which means we can bounce one thing, we can negate one thing, and we can banish one thing from the graveyard. Okay. Reveal 1 Gimmick Puppet monster. Special summon on both this card and 1 Gimmick Puppet with the same level to reveal monster from your deck. Okay. You got it. Dang. Either play a zombie deck or don't play at all. Guess I might have a preference to what kind of deck I like to play. I mean, you know. You'll have to play whatever you want to play. Does it have a quick effect? Special summon a thing. Okay. If you special summon a Gimmick Puppet XYZ monster, you can special summon this card from your graveyard to either... Okay, so we're gonna go... Widow Anchor this thing. Make sure chain is on. And then we are going to Shark Cannon the other one. Banish. Goodbye. Okay, one XYZ monster in either graveyard. Oh, are they just, now they're summoning this guy back. Sure. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I learned a deck and I know learning the other deck is important, but I never do. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Take control of monster. The thing is, like, I spent... You might say that it's important, right? But I spent like 20 days or however long Mitsurugi has been out for, like just playing against Raziel Mitsurugi or every variant of Mitsurugi under the sun, and now I am playing against Gimmick Puppet. It's like, great. I'm glad that I have internalized and or know parts of the Mitsurugi matchup that I can think about, and now I'm playing as Gimmick Puppet. Sweet. Unfortunately, we only have 1 bounce, so... I think whatever they summon here, we probably need to bounce. Because they already used this effect. They have no material to detach from it, so... Nice knowing the learnings didn't matter today. Yeah, basically. It's like, okay. Summoned, you can add this card to your hand. Okay, they have to target for this. So actually what we might do is we might wait. And when they target, we're going to bounce whatever they target. I mean, this is like the best we got. Return a card to hand. Yes. I'd like to return this one. Hopefully that stopped them. Eh? Wavy hands? Battle phase. Yes, unfortunately I do not have a ray, so this just happens. I can literally only set Lemnis Gate. It's not great. Huge top deck. I think we actually need to send the multi-rule. I think. I'm just wondering if it is better if I think we just send it. Hang out to the bar and gamble onto fronts. Gamble onto fronts. Have a good night. Yeah, take care. Have fun. Gamble responsibly, I suppose. Take care of yourself and all that. Have a good one. So am I searching here or am I taking out? I think I'm searching. Because we do not have... don't think we can really deal with this board. I think we want to get... Ooh, that's... Well, that's really good. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, right. I should remember that I can't... I actually can't make the thing. I cannot use this 0 to make stuff. I keep forgetting that. So I actually would have wanted to make Kagari so that I could, like, do some other stuff. So I think they have the same choke point. I think. So we are waiting for them to try to rank up Magic, and then we can pop that, because that's what we have. What is the buyback condition for this? When a rank 5 or higher XYZ monster is special summoned. Okay. That is like, damn. It also adds a rank up. Can they only do this once per turn? They only use this effect once per duel. Oh, once per duel. They had to get it through this. What's up, Marv? What's up? What is that emote? What is that? Dude, the beans are out in that emote. What the? How's it going, Marv? Yeah, sorry, the model is currently off because we, the phone was getting hot. I actually try turning it back on now. Okay, what did we target? We targeted this. It will activate Sky Striker Ace 0. That can be Ash Blossomed? What the fuck? Wait, what? I guess it searches. That makes sense. That's fair, dude. I didn't think about it. That is wild. Doing good, just chilling. It's good to hear. My opponents have been insufferable. I think the only matchup that I played against that I knew something about was the Ryziel one at the very start. And then they had Eclipse Twin, which I didn't know that card existed, so... When do you break the rules and just blatantly cheat like in the anime? When do I get to just punch my opponent in the face? Oh, did it already connect? Oh. Okay, well I think it's working better by a little bit now, maybe? Okay, are we dead yet? This looks like lethal. Great. I'm glad to know that I had no idea what on earth my opponent was doing. Thank you, Gimmick Puppet. See you in, like, a year. Okay, can my opponent play a deck that has a turn that is longer than 20 seconds? Please. Please, God. I am begging you to play a deck that plays a turn that is longer than 20 seconds. Please, God. Opponent? I hate Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I'm gonna crash out. I'm like raw natty, just gonna like freak it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna nut everywhere. Ah! Okay. So I guess actually because Zero is Ash Blossomable, it is better to just pick up the linkage. Cool. Very awesome. I do not know where the choke point of this is. Okay, so here's the thing. My opponent did not do anything last turn. They literally did nothing and passed the turn. Firewall, like a Cyberse monster, indicates to me that this is a combo deck. And usually those decks only need, like, Firewall. Like, they need one normal summon of this, like, this type of effect to basically get where they're going. I'm going to Widow Anchor this and take control of it. I'm going to not take control of it because I don't have spell cards in my graveyard because we literally just tried to kill the last turn. Never mind. It doesn't even work. I was gonna take control of it so that they, like, couldn't link summon something. But now they just have everything. We still have Super Poly, but also, like, shit. Okay. Opponent. Wicked. Huh? Okay. Yeah? I'm losing brain cells by the minute. Well, we can't... Well, I guess if we Lightning Storm their Wicked, this lets us summon Rose. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Yeah. Let's summon Almirage. Ash Blossom. Go to combat. Cool. What an awesome game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome, 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 awesome. Does this have voice chat so you can RP? No. It does not. I feel like having voice chat in a simulator style game for a card game is simply a bad idea. Because in real life, if your opponent starts talking over your combo turn, you can punch them in the face and go to jail. In this game, you would not be able to do that. Okay, my opponent is playing Drytron. Oh my god. Let's go. We can do something else. We can play the game. Okay. Good night, Flower. Schedule is in, and I have been summoned. Okay, got it, Marv. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you being here. That was a win. It sure was. I can't believe 0 is ashable. That makes me want to, like, punch a wall. Ooh, Musume is just, like, stuck. It can't load. Let's take Obsidian Sword, I think. Yeah, Ray doesn't... Oh, Ray does have a weapon. Teresa doesn't have a weapon. The trash talk will be so epic that it'll make COD lobbies blush. Hey, Marv, thank you so much for the super. Take care, take care. Have fun playing RTS Monster Hunter. Yes. Oh, I guess the race view isn't super good. How do I change that? Could I have changed this to vertical? Can I change it right now? Options. Quality, standard. Opponent skills, skill animations. Oh, there we go. Portrait. Save. Okay, that's fine. Well, the race camera will be better next time. Amorphous cube. This is damage on turn 0. I think. I don't even know who this matters for. So we want to shop. We want to shop. Shop, shop, shop. Let's remove another Dark Blade. I don't know what we're looking for off of rerolling. I don't know why they give you 5 rerolls. It's kind of insane. But they give you 5 rerolls for the shop. It's like, doesn't seem right. Okay. I believe it is my turn. Should I keep the Uma Musume on the screen? I mean, I don't really care about the result of the race. I don't know if anyone else does. Oh, what did we get? I didn't see what we got. We got... Tokai Teo, the wins just keep coming. I think she won. What the hell is the thing in the middle? Arknights? No, it's Chaos Zero Nightmare. 1, 2, 3, damn. My team messed them up. Okay, we have Drytron Dude, can't target with effects. You can banish monsters, target thing, send cards to the graveyard. They have a Sprite Elf, and they have whatever this does. A spell negate. Okay. So do we like... We did, we won. Winner is us. I think this is fine. I kind of don't care if they negate multi-roll. Does it? It destroys the card. So I think we can linkage, maybe? And we don't want to linkage into 0 yet. Maybe we actually want to send... Well, the thing is, my team is probably decent for the bracket that I'm in, but it's not that good otherwise. Like, you wouldn't use it in a... In, like, I think one of the bigger PvP tournaments or whatever is going on right now, but... Target one face-up card your opponent controls for every 2k... Oh, so they can actually... They can actually get rid of both of these and my linkage doesn't resolve? That's actually really good. I didn't think they would do that. That's fair, though. Yeah? So we'll hit this. Draw a card. Drolled immediately. Okay. Yeah, see, I wanted to use the talents to take their this thing. I guess that was a mistake. Because now we can't desires. Well, go ahead, opponent. I don't know. I got nothing for him. Okay, so hopefully it plays it in vertical this time. It looks like it's in vertical this time. Select a card from your deck to add to hand. Why are they target? What do you mean I need to do this? Fucking leave me alone. Oh, could I have added Droll? Oh, that's how it works. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, I could have added Droll. That's neat as hell. I think we get the zero tossed drawing slash. We go drawing slash annihilation. Cards in hand cost -1 for the turn. 100% tenacity damage on this card. It's kind of neat. But I don't think I need it. Do I? -1 cost for all cards in hand. It's only her hand, so we'll just take damage. Playing 3 games at once. I feel like we're not really playing Uma Musume. I'm just putting it there so that we can have additional stimulation on the screen. I wouldn't necessarily say we're playing Uma Musume. Oh, did we die? Sweet. Block. Okay, put me into the next match. Yeah, my dirt team is not great. Where are the Family Guy clips and the Subway Surfers gameplay? Well, that's the thing, is that I don't I don't have Subway Surfers, so I can't actually be playing the game. But I could put it on the screen. It's possible. We could put Subway Surfers somewhere on the screen. I just think this is funnier because, like, we are actually technically playing all of these games at once. Technically. Shadow Reload. It's also Shadow Daggers repeat equal to that number. Create X Shadow Daggers instead of Advanced Shadow Daggers. Kind of interesting, but I don't think she's really our main attacker. Maybe she is. Maybe Rin actually doesn't need to, like, steal the show and we can just, like, do this. Well, the race didn't start. I hate that it has, like, an in-between screen where it's like, just do it, man. Just get in there. Don't be shy, man. Drawing Slash. We'll go, I think... Now Agony kills it? Oh. Oh, damn. Maya's kind of kicking their ass. No, they jizzed on my cards. What the hell, man? Those are my cards. So are we enjoying the Sky Striker gameplay? Is this fascinating to people? Is this interesting? Are we doing it? Do we like Blind Second? Are we having a good time? And the Agony damage just not quite doing enough is pretty unfortunate. Oh, I can't even target it? That is too bad. Do I have a decision on screen right now? I don't. Okay, my opponent's just tanking. I stopped seeing any stuff and I was like, did they play some Jack in the Box? Whatever the hell card that's asking me to, for some reason, I don't know why I'm responsible for my opponent's cards effect. Like, why are they factor fictioning me in 2025? Get out of here with that shit. What is our next fight? We have an elite immediately after this, so we don't have to push it. Just keep our EP. We should consider healing, though. Nice. Agony takes it out now. Oh, the time trials is done? For team trials? Okay, Tachyon first place that one. Nice. Not every deck makes you play solitaire, you know, although they are increasingly rare as the years go on. What do you mean? Okay, so our opponent has a Murkum in the yard, and they have this guy on field, and they have... Suppose we can just blow the Heavy Storm? Actually, we don't have to. You know what? It might be better. Because I'm wondering about if we just, like, jamming waves and then just, like, roast him. With that, we can sandbag the Heavy Storm. It's like, I don't think they have another... Maybe jamming waves is better, like, next turn. Our most modern decks turn Yu-Gi-Oh! Into solitaire. Yeah, I have a video on this. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be interactive. The thing with Blind Second is that, like, you... The way to make your deck the most functional is to not interact with your opponent at all on turn 0. Okay, so they sacked that. I can only imagine they are attempting to summon Murakumo, so we're going to call by the Murakumo. It's, like, kind of bad because it makes us vulnerable to, like, all the hand traps, but I think maybe for the best that they can't just do the thing. Or they just have the other one. Yep. Welcome, Crimson. What is up? Yeah. I suppose it wasn't the... You know, assuming that our opponent had both of these, and or if they just searched them. It's, like, not uncommon. It's fine, though. We can just... Afterburners. The thing is, if we Afterburners this... then, like, we can just always discard for the Murakumo with jamming waves. I think the critical junction here is whether or not Rhoda gets ashed. Okay. Okie dokie. You're... We'll activate reinforcements of the army. So reinforcement of the army. Not plural. Reinforcements is a trap card. Talents, draw 2. I activate Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards. Okay. So... I don't think we can kill them, right? If we go, like, Ray into... Like, Ray into 0, get linkage. And then linkage into Kagari. And then there's gonna be a Ray and a 0 in the yard for the Kagari to do more damage. And for linkage to be active. I think that actually works. Zero. Kill him! Shizuku! KO! Wow. Zero is a messed up card. what a fucked up card. What a silly little new Yu-Gi-Oh card they released. Huh? What a silly little thing that they did there. Liar, nobody knows what a card's so complicated they had to ban it because nobody knew what it did. It does like Pot of Greed. I activate Pot of Greed. It allows me to take 2 cards from my deck zone, specifically the top 2 cards of my deck zone, and I will put them one by one into my hand zone. This is also known as drawing 2 cards. Dang, we cooked that guy. I'm going second. I'm going second. Chicken. Ooh, lava chicken. What does this do? I think this hand actually will struggle to have Thrust or Talent to be activated. That is a Bestial. Is this Bestial control? Allure again. Discard my hand. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not, because my hand literally could never win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! In a million years. But I do feel a little bad. Win and you'll gain a rank. I would like to go second, please. Oop. Okay, where are we in this fight? This has no rage yet. When it gets to 4, non-attack card give it rank. What? Yes! Dude, I'm playing against Labyrinth? Oh my god. A rollback in the bin? Yup. Are we rollbacking Welcome to get Lady? Are we activating Big to get Lady, bounce Ariana? What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing, pal? Oh, well, I got a standby face. Nice. Hello. I would like to play my turn, please. Hello? Sir, do not input the code. We are finally activating big. Nice. Are we finding second rollback to put in the bin? That's kind of sick. Eradicator virus. I guess that's fair. Oh god, we're gonna roll back for Eradicator virus? Dude, we're cooked. We are about to die. Well, do I have priority? No, because they have an effect. Oh shit, we're so dead. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty good. Thumbs up. Nice call. If there's anybody that'd be okay getting relentlessly fucked by, it would be Labyrinth. Second, please. Okay, I've tried starting this turn 2 times now? So what are we doing? We have a lot of skills, actually. Now what? Why are my opponents not allowing me to frickin' play other video games that are not Yu-Gi-Oh? Come on, what the hell? Oh my god, yes. I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. I mean, that's just true. That's literally just true. Yeah, they can't be destroyed. Yes, welcome. I think I asked how to pronounce your name last time, but I'm just gonna say Leah, because that's easier for my brain to understand. I mean, I don't really know what we're gonna do here, because we have a bunch of set cards that I can't interact with. So... I guess we just go to battle. We just punch them. It is Paleo. Okay. Sure. Yeah, and I will definitely remember that I gave you the name Leah. The answers, I'm actually not going to remember that. Summon Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Black Goat. Player 1 monster name. Neither player can activate the effects of those cards. Maybe we get Hayate? Oh wow, Airgroove actually won that. Oh, Guri Cap in second. Huh. Since when did my Airgroove get so good? Okay, summon... Yeah, probably Hayate. I would like to find the thing. I don't remember Sky Strikers being such a menace. Then again, I play anti-meta decks. Yeah, I mean, Sky Striker has always been an okay deck. Like, the deck has problems. Okay, so it was Lab. Okay. Very interesting. I think we can just keep battling here. Okay, what are they gonna name? If they named Hayate, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Sure. You got it, Chief. Let's make a Kagari. Actually, don't know what we're making here. I think we just go to main 2. Let's get a Thrust. I wanted to Thrust for Heavy Storm, but that actually doesn't seem that great. I think I just care about hitting big. This is a Rock. It's like, I wish I could get rid of my own Hayate, so that I could Lightning Storm them and then also Thrust for Engage. I could, like, Typhon my own creature, which is like a line, and then I can Lightning Storm their back row. I don't know if that's good. We can do it because it's funny. Thing is, they have this is like a, I guess, a paleo deck as well. So let's get Engage. I think. Yeah, because they didn't activate an effect in main phase. They activated it during combat. I'm not going to set Engagey. Oh, wait a second. What we could do all of it, I think. No, you know what? This is stupid. Why am I not just drawing like a billion cards? I don't understand. What am I doing? Okay. Jamming Waves. That's one. I guess I could linkage. What would I be linkaging into? I feel like there's a lot more I could be doing here that I just like don't currently have the mental capacity to do. I think I'm gonna activate the linkage so that I can get rid of the rock. Because I think I can send this Jamming Waves to summon behind Hayate. Nope. Apparently I can't. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's go kinda. Just that I can like keep doing stuff. Engage for Sushi Roll. That is another Prey. Daruma Cannon. Cool. Hit the last one. Was a red reboot. Okay. I mean, that's it's pretty good. So our opponent doesn't have anything else. I mean, usually when the trap deck like left a couple of cards in their hand, right, or left a card in their hand, it's like questionable whether it is doing something because it is not on the field. Like if they had Heavenly McDougal guy, like my spell traps can't be destroyed, then like why wouldn't they set everything if they were good cards? Because they're gonna have protection anyways, so I imagine they're probably dead. Okay, Torby pitch thing is a good top deck. It was a second Daruma Cannon. I can see why they wouldn't play the second one. That makes sense. That's fair. Okay, so luckily here we have Widow Anchor for their summon, which is really good. Oh, it lets them pick up the Paleo. I actually didn't know that. That's very interesting. I would assume that because it's considered leaving the field that it would go away, but it does not. This is very cool. Array. I don't know why we conceded there, but okay. I suppose just like any amount of Kagari pickup, like stuff. Kagari pickup, engage, send Lovely off of multi-roll, draw a billion cards. I can probably beat Torby plus thing, or set card is find it's like find Jamming Wave. I guess the Jamming Wave was in the bin, so I actually couldn't play that. I don't know. That's fair. It's always fun having that claw steal my beat sticks and having it just sit on the field with 0 attack. Oh, I thought it was like immune to spell traps. The beat stick. The thing is, like, Widow Anchor is great. Widow Anchor is peak. It's just peak, man. I am playing against another Sky Striker player. God damn it. No! You guys aren't allowed to play my deck it's the deck that I play. Stop playing my deck. Stop it. Wait, why did we make Hayate? Wait, why didn't we make Zero? What? To put Rose in the bin? Do we need Rose in the bin? Oh, we can... Camellia? We're searching for... Okay, got it. We're searching for Engage. Makes sense. Anyways, I don't care. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I've been in this elite fight for like 5 games. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the other one. Did not think that was Teresa. It was, though. It do kind of be like that, though. How much rage does it have? Oh, Fury, it has 3. So I believe after we do this, it switches to its big attack. I don't think there's much we can do about that, actually. I think we just kind of gotta do our damage. Sure, let's make 4 shivs. +3 effect to created shadow daggers. Make 2. It's either 8 or 10, so I guess it's this one, right? Okay. Our opponent has many cards. That's a lot of cards. What are we gonna do about this? Guess I can, like, Widow Anchor this card? Okay. That worked, surprisingly. Well, I guess not surprisingly. It makes sense. They don't really care about it being negated. Urban Chan placed first. That's crazy. Okay, what do we hit? Bunch of... Oh, our multi-roll is gone. That's super bad. It's like really not good. Okay, we're gonna sales ban... Sorry, how does this card work? How does this card read? Cannot activate cards or the effective cards with the original name as a declared card. The same restriction applies to you, but the rest of the duel instead of just this turn. So what's funny about this is that we're gonna name multi-roll. Because I don't have a multi-roll in my deck anymore, so I can just name this. That's so funny. Stupid. Very stupid, silly, dumb. I will find linkage, I think. Is it linkage time? Ash Blossom. I've been Ash Blossomed. Okay. I'm going to thrust for Heavy Storm. You are allowed to do that. Oh shit, wait, that's actually really good. I didn't think about it. Draw 2, I guess? My opponent was actually better than me. Let's draw 2. Yep. Okay, so now what? We just lose to getting Widow Anchored? Ah, that's so unfortunate. Well, now what? Like, the problem is that all of this just gets Widow Anchored and then we lose. What a shame. Alright, battle phase. Welcome, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, we are losing this game because my opponent activated 0 so that I didn't have cards. Or he didn't have a monster on the board. It's so tragic. Yep. Yep. That's really freaking good. It's just very, very good. So it's like we can hit Kagari, but I don't know. Engage. Yep. Area 0. Okay. This is to send off multi-rolls I get a starter, I suppose. Yeah, not even gonna activate it? Okay. I suppose this is only 2 spell cards, but there's also a possibility that... But the thing is, if we don't target 0, we probably just die, right? Yeah. Did they go through Hayate? They did, so... I think we just hit 0 and then pray. Because I think that's the thing that's more likely to kill us. If they Kagari for linkage, we just die. So I'm gonna hit 0 and then hope they don't have, like, more stuff. I've created a crazy 60-card deck again. I see. And what might that be? Oh, they also called by Ray, so this doesn't work. Or, like, a line involving Hayate wouldn't work anyways, because they would need to sacrifice Ray, and also it's not enough damage, so... They get some value here, but we're not dead. Pick up Engagey. We will definitely need some type of starter somehow next turn. For sure. For real, for real. Okay. We take some damage. Sorry, did I ask what the 60-card deck was yet? I meant to. Just thinking about the game. Kinda. Why did we go kinda? Azala. Oh, they can hit the heavy storm. Oh, my God. Kill me. If there's an engage, there's gonna be a strice. Alright, let me try that one again. If there is an engage, is there going to be a Sky Striker marriage? I think many people agree that Ray and Rose are in lesbians with each other. So probably, eventually, in people's fan fictions. Oh, we tucked Azala with Zeke. Interesting. Is Raizio Mitsurugi Fiendsmith, Onomat, Toy, and Magician Soul with Illusions of Chaos? Or Illusion of Chaos? That sounds miserable. It also has Nemesis Flag and Arch Nemesis Protoss. Great! Awesome! Okay, well, I think we can't beat the back row anymore. So the plan was to activate Heavy Storm and then, like, our Afterburners, whatever their remaining monster was, and then Raigeki the subsequent ray. And then it'd at least be clear board versus whatever I have in my hand, but this doesn't quite do it anyways, so it doesn't matter. But also unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if our deck is interested in winning Sky Striker mirrors. Success rate for getting out Protoss is 80%. Where did that metric come from? Your own recording of matches? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why all of that needs to be in there. 60 card, absolute atrocity. Literal chimera monster. It's a grass deck. Oh yeah, they're gonna be going for a while. They're gonna be yorking their spork for a while. They're gonna be straight yorking it. Wow, we won! New high score. A sale has begun. Oh, I can buy alarm clocks. I don't know what Ace has been smoking, but give me his dealer's number. It's obviously some good shit. Yeah, I mean, every time I hear, like, guys, we made a deck, what does it do? It has... We slapped, like, 20 engines into this thing. I'm just like, damn, dude. I've got nothing else to say. It's just like, damn, dude, yeah, you're right. You are allowed to put all of those cards into one deck. You are allowed to try and do all of these things all at the same time. Man. Race. Playing 20 games and getting him out in 16 of the 20 games. Understandable. Hey, how's this going? Oh, we're dying. Yeah, this looks like we're dying. Maybe could have gave ourselves more Val first. Oh, we're not dying anymore. It's not great, though. Draw 2. Rally. Oh, I didn't see that Rin got mind broken. I guess that happened last turn. Okay, well, we're not dead. We are on a sliver of HP. One dose. Heal. Big damage. It dies to agony. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Protoss call Dark. Oh, bests? Is that bests like 90% of the meta? It bests them? Oh, I have no blocks. Is this enough block? It does not appear to be enough block. We're getting attacked for more than this amount. 97, 83 times 2, weaken. I don't think we have 4 attacks. I think we need... I think we're just dead, actually. Oh, I didn't start the Uma race. Damn it. We could have done, like, 3 attacks. No, we actually couldn't, because one of them was a skill that produced attacks. Well, we're dead. Very good. I will just pass. From what I hear with all the engines, I'm surprised he ain't playing an Exodia deck. We can even fit Exodia in this bad boy. I mean, I'm guessing the goal is to make the deck at least somewhat functional. Oh, Rin. Why are you freaky like that? I guess we can cancel her. We can roll our new set of dudes as well. Okay, who do we get? Oh, I have to change the window size now? Okay. 1, 2, 3. We rolled 2 19s. Well, we only have up to 16. And 6 was Rin, so we're not doing 6. Oh my goodness. 2 7s? We did 6 already. Can we roll something that's not any of the numbers we've already rolled? 7, 10, 13. Okay, I think those are all new units. Okay, what are we looking at? A pile of shit. Please don't. I know the 60-card Magic Explosion FTK deck is still legal and playable, even if it's very inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, you know... I think the reality is that you can always play the minimal number of starters in order to get an engine going, and then you just slot in as many things as you can, right? You are allowed to do that. Whatever brings you joy in your life. Aha! You fool! You have activated a monster card. You absolute buffoon. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting their back row or all of this garbage. Field or Graveyard, special summoning Dogmatica monster. I'm going to assume that it is better to destroy their back row. I'm just going to assume. I have no evidence to prove that it is a good idea or not. We're just going to do it. Ah! They're going to get to summon something. Granted banishment. Fusion summon a thing. Okay. It's happening. I mean, Detonator is made by, like, just the Ryziel engine, and Wave King is made by Fiendsmith, right? I'm assuming that the 38 is from the other stuff, like Magician Souls, or the, like, Illusion stuff. I don't know what 38 does. But I know that, like, Detonator Wave King is, like, okay, you did what the card said on the tin. Like, but give me something spicier. Like, right? Summon fusion card to the graveyard. So they have another one of these, which is annoying. Not super sure what we're doing here, because it just seems kind of bad. All this seems kind of bad. We're drawing a card and hoping we draw Regeki? Like, yes. Show me Regeki. Yeah, or Super Poly. We're playing multiple breakers, and we draw Ray, which is, like, not really what we wanted to see. Okay. Here we go. They have a negate on board. Ah. We did. Banish one monster on the field. Also, this effect cannot be used next turn. So, unfortunately, that means this doesn't do anything. We could... Like, we could Widow Anchor this, but I don't know. Like, this is gonna... This negates a thing. So I don't know how we're gonna beat that. We want to draw a card off of... Oh, I know. So what we do is we activate Ray, and then we summon like a Kaina or something. It's gonna get banished. And then we have Widow Anchor for Kagari when the Ray effect comes back. So we make a Kaina. Ray effect. Okay. So now we make Gari. They can try to negate it, which we have a Widow Anchor for. We're going to once again try and draw a Regeki. I could Zeke out Mirror Jade. Don't think that's really good. think maybe that one. Is this a quick effect? It is not. Yeah, let's banish this. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. The support card is going to change my life. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I will activate Engage E. I will get something. Is it multi-roll time? Might be multi-roll time. Oh, I only have like 30 seconds left. That's probably good for me to be aware of. Activate multi-roll. I'm gonna send this thrust in case they have any tricks. We're going to engage again. This time we are going to grab Widow Anchor. Maybe another linkage. We are running out of time, unfortunately. I think this bounces a number of things. Oh, it bounces one thing. Which is actually not very good. Yes, this one. Okay, my opponent is thinking. Oh, God. There were more effects on the field. Hello, Aboober. I probably just, like, shouldn't even be trying to go to battle phase here. Like, just set my linkages and pass. We were trying really hard to find that Regeki. But for real, Striker is based. I initially disliked it due to my Link hate, but after trying it out and witnessing the lore, I love it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't play like a Link deck. You know what I mean? It's not like a Link climbing spam deck. It's like, here are a bunch of once per turns that you are allowed to activate if you so choose. Okay, I actually don't know why they even bothered doing that. They already had the Ice Shade effect. Gonna be completely honest with you. I do not know why that was necessary. $1,500 attackers, Pot of Greed, Regeki, and MST. Striker is just a GOAT format deck. It is. It is because it is goated. It is a goated deck. Yeah, hopefully our opponent just goes to battle phase here. That'd be great. Wait, what are we banishing? Are we banishing Mirror Jade? Okay. Dash Tracker players tend to be mean. Something about Zombie World control negating their monsters. And banishing all their starters. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. I don't know if that's like a facetious question or not, but generally when you negate everything that someone is doing, they're not super happy about it. Generally. This is not a comment about Sky Striker players or Zombie World control. It's just that people generally don't like getting debarriered, which is why it got banned. Usually not getting to play the game isn't fun, so, you know, people don't really like floodgates. I don't care, because the funny thing for me about floodgates or any kind of deck like, oh, Zombie World control or, you know, stun or whatever, is that, like, you know, debarrier in, like, top tier Mitsurugi is obnoxious because it is incredibly strong and, you know, it's hard to beat. But, like, stun or floodgate decks in decks that are not good are like, yeah, man, you're allowed to play whatever you want and I'll still kick your ass. Like, it doesn't... Like, sure, you'll get a couple of match points off of... Because, like, I think in percentages, I guess. Because you can't play a card game expecting you're going to win every game. It's just, like, literally not possible, right? Like, someone with an above 50% win rate, like 55% or whatever, is, like, just a good player. Because... well, and I'm referring to playing online, because usually you're playing people around the same skill bracket as you. But the thing is, like, playing in a tournament, usually the way that you're going to win in, like, a structured tournament is that you play against people who aren't very good. So, when you play against people who aren't very good, you get free match wins off of people who just, like, don't understand the game at the level that you understand the game. But the thing is with stun players is that they don't understand any of the game because they turn all of it off. So I just kind of go like, all right, like, you got it. Also, I guess I'm dead. I don't know. I feel like maybe there was supposed to be something there, but, like, we were digging for Raigeki and we didn't find it, so I think that's just kind of on me. I wonder if we just, like, find Raigeki off of the thrust and then, like, let them have their back row, but not sure. So... it's like, I don't know. I feel like I've played against stacks players in Magic, right? So floodgates are called stacks in Magic. And, like, there are several ways to beat stacks pieces. Like, there is an inherent downside to playing, like, a skill drain, usually, and that it's... that, like, it can just be removed. That's, like, one axis, or, like, if the stacks piece or floodgate doesn't affect them. So my favorite thing is playing against stun and being like, your pieces are garbage. Get some. You only got one negate and one banish per turn, even though... or even enough to be called a floodgate? What do you mean? Wait, what? I can summon Rose off of this? What the fuck? That's so funny. I'm not gonna do it, but it's really funny. Oh, you know what? I thought when you said Zombie World, you were referring to Necro Valley. Yeah, I don't know what a Zombie World control deck is. I couldn't tell you what that means. That's on me. But yeah, like, if... generally, if you interact strongly, I think it still stands, though. If you interact well with, like, something that an opponent is doing, like... I don't know. For me, it's kind of like, do you not expect your opponent to be upset when you kick their ass? right? Like, I expect there to be some degree of resentment if you beat your opponent, because they want it to win. It's part of the game. Like, not, you know, within hopefully an appropriate bounds of, like an appropriate degree. But sometimes people tilt off because they're just like, you just style on them so hard that they get mad. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have prepared myself for more mirror matches, but like, I really feel like this matchup is just a shit show. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy playing blue-white control mirrors in Magic, because the point of playing the control deck is so that you are prepared for particular things, not necessarily a mirror match. So they can activate 0 at some point in time. I do kind of wonder if I just Raigeki them so that it goes away. I think it actually does just go away if I do this, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, take care, Ace, if you're still here. See you later. My mindset of playing is very Arc V-pilled, if that makes sense. I know a lot of modern archetypes and such, but my mindset's stuck in the Pendulum era mostly. I don't know if I do fully understand. I think I've just been playing card games for a very long time, so it's like, I don't know. I know that I get upset when I want it to win. I know that if someone else is emotionally invested in a game and then you, like, kick their ass, they'll be upset about it. How do I deal with this back row? I have been drolled. You know what? I should play Droll. I should just play Droll. That makes so much sense. I didn't think about it, but I should definitely play Droll. Do I look at their hand? Show me your hand. Fair. Reasonable. Okay, let's multi-roll. Oh, could you imagine if I summoned the Rose on their turn? They would have had an active Talents. That's so funny. Don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't... I was going to send off of Area 0, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, let's summon Rose. I would like to shoot one of your back row. Called by what, Ray? Rose. Called by Rose. You got me. You got it, gamer. We're gonna go Hayate. And what I want to do is I want to bin... I would like to bin Jamming Wave so that I can hit their back row. You found the Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch. The TLDR is that a Pendulum fan who hates links discovers actually cool link archetype But I do also play a Dogmatica Despia combo that works decently for some reason. I mean, I'm gonna be real. The unfortunate thing about me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! or interacting with Yu-Gi-Oh! Content is that, like, I'm not super good at understanding all the cards because I'm, like, not that deep. So I feel like I've heard Dogmatica and Despia in the same place at the same time before. I think I know what you're talking about. But also I generally think, like, you know, if you're familiar with one type of strategy or deck, like, it becomes hard to, like, do other things sometimes. Because you're like, oh, I just, you know, there are cards that I'm familiar with. And if you're showing me cards that I'm not familiar with, it's, like, they're maybe not as fun as the first thing that you played. That's certainly a bias. And then, certainly, if you were having fun doing a particular thing, but then new cards got rid of them, then you would harbor some amount of resentment, because the new thing makes the thing not playable anymore. Right? So that all makes sense. Shark Cannon. Oh shit, are they gonna they're shark cannoning my raid? That's unfair! That's not fucking fair, dude! I'm tilted. I'm good, Ace, thank you. I have no intention of playing someone else's pile deck. You are allowed to make pile decks. I think I never want to play a pile deck ever in my entire life. Thank you, though. No, see, this is the thing, right? Is that, like, I'm more of a, what I'm gonna say, call a traditional Magic player. Right? Which is that, like, I like the tenets of card advantage. I like, you know, one-for-one trading with my opponent. I like just activating removal spells and slowly beating my opponent to death. I already don't feel strongly about, like, combo decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's accurate to how I feel about the game state, though I do like Mitsurugi. Because of the theme. They've destroyed Multiple. How could they do this to me? I guess I could get a... Man, I don't know. Like Ray? Ray makes sense. I wish I could get a Widow Anchor so that I could, like, be prepared for when they summon a Kagari or something, but don't think we have the liberty of doing that. It's tough. He is tough. I'll make a Kagari. Yeah, so I guess the thing that I lament a little bit is that, like, decks like old Blue-White Control in Magic just don't really exist anymore. It's, like, not really a thing. Because the ways that decks gain advantage in Magic, like in modern-day Magic, are very, like, board-heavy centric. So, like, holding a bunch of cards in your hand and, like, choosing a spot to turn the corner and actually commit to the board isn't really, like, a thing. You kind of want to get on the board and then use your advantage to grind out your opponent. So a lot of decks have control archetype decks, in massive air quotes, have become a lot more like mid-rangey, like economic centric, you could say. There was a podcast that sort of delineated the archetypes of aggro control and economy was what they called mid-range, which I think is kind of a better delineation because the stipulation is that you focus more on how you're going to accrue advantage over time. So like a traditional control deck is kind of like 90% control tools, and it's not like a trinary. It's not like it's one thing or another thing. It's like oh, they can resummon. Oh, you can make Zeke. Oh, that's really cool. I understand now. Okay, I get it. I'm cool with it. Oh, well, there's a Ray in my yard that I haven't activated, so I guess I'm gonna get a bag. Also, doesn't this just like kill them? Don't they just like die for doing this? I'm very confused. Oh, they removed my extra deck monster so they get a thing. Oh my god. But yes, so depending on the ratio of tools that you are using for economy and the amount of tools you are using for like controlling the board state, an older control deck would have been like 90% tools which control the board state, and then like 5 to 10% things that turn the corner and win the game. So like your win condition, you would play very minimal win conditions. But the problem with playing a deck like that is you need to have answers basically all the time. And that's kind of difficult. So it's like better to just like commit to advantage, and then if your opponent keeps answering all of your cards, you just keep committing more cards to the board and then gaining advantage. So it's like doesn't matter. Add this card to my hand. Have these cards changed life? Maybe? I'm gonna go with yes, they did. Unfortunately, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, I can add a Widow Anchor. Okay. I think I can do something like this. The thing that's difficult is trying to figure out how to actually, like, win the game with these cards. Some of them, it's very easy, because it's like, oh, you just do this. And then it's very, very good. But I've been timing out a lot. Oh, I have to send the 0. Whoops. So I think this is... Oh, that effect is negated. It doesn't matter. Whoops. Can I make my own Zeke? Pause. Oh, shit. Well, this doesn't actually increase the damage that's on the board. If I banish away this, then I send my area 0. I mean, there's probably a lot more that I could have done, but... Unfortunately. If our opponent has literally anything, we're probably dead. Okay, so what was the thing that I was saying? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super huge on, like, the combo culture in Yu-Gi-Oh! It is not particularly important to me. The things that matter to me are the fundamental ways in which playing a deck changes how you play the game. So, Like, a fusion combo deck looks the same as a link combo deck, looks the same as a pendulum combo deck. They are all effectively the same to me. They set up some way to generate an excessive amount of advantage based on however that archetype produces advantage, whether that's through pendulum summoning or fusion summoning or link summoning. And it looks very much the same to me. Do we still have a Kaina? We do. We can Kaina their 0, I think. It's unfortunate that I have to be chain on for this. Yeah, like, how are you fundamentally trying to... What does your deck do differently than other decks? Like, actually, if you think about it. If the deck is like, make X negates or points of interaction via monsters. I don't know. It's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. Sky Striker literally gets to play Pot of Greed. Unlimited Pot of Greed. More than once per turn, Pot of Greed. Several times a turn, Pot of Greed. Let me catch up. I played Magic once and then I became good at it with a white and water control deck. Yeah, blue-white. I also played Sliver in Magic as well, and Samurai. I don't know, Magic players have a special kind of hate boner for me. Not my fault I like poison and minus counters. Yeah. I mean, I think there's... I don't really know how I say this. There's... Listen. Gonna be real for a second. Any single thing that you ever do in your life for any reason, any opinion that you have, any action you take, any hobby you have, any single thing that you attach to your tiny little human ego that you care about, someone can hate you for. Doesn't matter what it is. Hate to break it to you. So the unfortunate thing is that we could all collectively say, maybe it's not that nice to do that all the time, and we can afford to not be assholes. But who's gonna do that? Unfortunately, people aren't very nice, and they will dislike you for a lot of reasons. Just gotta roll with the punches, my friend. Will I kill you first at my commander table for being an infect player? Yes. Do I actively hate you for it? Don't need to be. Okay, Camellia into Shizuku into find something. Oh. I was gonna say, did they Zeke something? Okay. Are we lemniscating in the end step? Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Shuffle all of these back. Your entire board. Asshole. Damn. They fucking got me with that one. Yeah, I'll have no cards on the board. Oh! It looked like they targeted several things, but I guess it's max 2, right? I don't know where it says on this card that it's max 2, but... it's max 2. I get a rose back. Oh, I don't get a rose back. They get a rose back. Ah, shit. Wait! No, I can't super poly! No! What a tragedy. So what are we doing then? Dog, I don't know. I was like, I could make a Typhon. Eventually we can make a Typhon and then like make it so that they can't activate 0. That's kind of lit, actually. Oh god. These aren't good, man. Oh, wait. If I do this... Oh, but they have a Ray in the bin. So it doesn't matter. Oh, man. No. Hello, Ray. So now what? They have Lemniscate in the bin. They can special summon something. I wait until they special summon something, I guess? Attack you. I think a keen player would not activate here. Damn. It wasn't that I didn't have targets, it's that I summoned the Typhon, so I can't summon anything else that turn. I think I might have been able to do, like, Ray for a thing. Hello, Kagari. Give me that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. It's just pretty good. So now what? Oh, you know what? The animation for Engage. Is it because it's the alt art? That actually might be why it's blue or red. I swear I've seen other ones that were red. Maybe it's because they activated theirs first. I think I am now dead. Because if they can go... They can bounce us with Lemniscate and then, like do the whole shebang. So I will concede. Okay, there was a whole bunch of things to talk about in the middle of a game that I was, like, started out losing. It's also what you like to play. You like to draw in combo or make the biggest beat stick around, or stall with final countdown, or deck your opponent out. That was significantly earlier. This was talking about... Oh, Uma Musume has just, like, been on the screen. That's so funny. They forgot to hide it after the race finished. Yeah, and I like stopping things from happening because it requires me to sort of understand what my opponent is doing. And that's fun. I also generally don't like playing the proactive deck because I feel like there's just this despair of playing any kind of proactive deck where you're like, all right, I'm gonna play dudes. All my dudes are gone. I'm gonna play dudes. All my dudes are gone. I'm gonna play dudes. Ah, shit, my dudes weren't enough dudes this time. Right? Whereas with a control deck, it's usually like, ah, shit, I'm getting attacked by a lot of things. Ah, shit, I'm getting attacked by a lot of things. Oh, well, I didn't get the things that I needed. That's fine. So you can go from, like, usually... So, with control, you're, like... You're inherently on the back foot until you have turned the corner. That's why turning the corner is a term. Right? To, like, when you start winning the game. So it's like, I just get to be in the shit from step one. I'm losing from step one. So I don't really mind. Like, there's always a chance, there's always a hope of turning the corner eventually if you draw the right things. Whereas with an aggro deck, you have to look at your hand and be like, yeah, this probably gets there. And then, like, that hope gets just, like, snuffed out as soon as you're like, oh, I think this actually isn't going to get there. So I'm just like, I don't like that. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't actually have hope that my 1 Goblin Guide plus 3 Lightning Bolts is going to win me the game. Which is why I don't play them. I just don't play combo decks. Because it's like, why would I look at a hand of cards that are, like, probably going to lose to Ash Blossom, Droll, and Lockbird? And it's like, well, they don't have it. And then you get to combo off. It's like, so you're telling me that when my opponent doesn't crush my dreams, I have to play a 5-minute combo turn of shit that I've already spreadsheeted? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass. Oh, also to the comments of pendulums. So, pendulums are kind of like sacrifice 2 cards to summon a bunch of things with a pendulum summon. It's like a player action. Yeah, I guess I would just relate it to, like, any card game that uses, like, I suppose a 2-card combo to en masse make a lot of material. So any kind of mass reanimation spell, mass recursion spell in Magic just feels like it's doing the same thing to me. My thoughts on pendulums as a mechanic is needlessly complicated, exceptionally versatile. That's why I like them. My ideal pendulum deck is one that leans into versatility over anything else. Yeah, I guess I don't know, like, what deck that necessarily is. My understanding is that pendulum decks are fairly linear. They kind of have the Yu-Gi-Oh problem baked into it, which is, like, all of their cards kind of go in a circle and eventually, like, tie a knot into what your end board is supposed to be. So it's like, just the way you're doing it is by, like, activating a pendulum summon once a turn. Like, somewhere in the middle of your turn. I don't know if there's, like, a rebuttal for that. So this is Rizio. Probably plus something. We have 2 Rays. Rhoda. It doesn't seem incredible. Dude, I don't know where I was in this thing. You can write it down. 90%. Not just the whole pendulum summon thing, it's the fact that the cards can either be monsters or spells, alongside the use of pendulum effects. Pendulum summoning just is an added bonus. I see. So, evaluating whether or not to use the card as a spell or a monster is like a decision you have to make as a player. I will give it to you that that is an example of opportunity cost that people probably care about. Again, I'm gonna make the argument, at least in my head or in my brain, that like Yu-Gi-Oh! Very much is an arrow that goes in a straight line, depending on what deck you've made. Like, that's just kind of how the card effects work. My opponent has passed their turn. I will actually hide the Uma Musume this time. But yeah, there are card games that, like, have shared, like, basically all the cards are modal. I know that Exceed is fun because the cards are modal. What is this? I don't know why they summoned this. I do not know. They have Eclipse Twins under their detonator. And we have been Max Seed. Okay, let's draw a card. Yeah, so like Dragon Ball, for example, you could play any card from your hand as energy. There's obviously examples of modal cards in other games, like just straight modal cards, not at the mechanics level. So in Shadowverse, there was like cards with Rush that you could play as like early or temporary or like weaker versions of the effect. So I think Selwyn was the card name. Sweet. Sweet draw, let's go. Selwyn, something like that, was a card that you could play for 2 as a bolt or for 5 as a creature. So once you get to turn 2, you have you have to decide whether or not you are playing the card on turn 2 to remove something, or if you're playing it for 5 on turn 5 because you need something to do on that turn. Now, I think that when you start like making the cards just become like, oh, okay, well, you know, the reason this deck is playing Saloon is so that it can be played on turn 2 as a removal spell, then you've unfortunately removed the interesting part of the card. But it is what it is. Yeah, and I guess there are cards that I like which are implied modal, you know what I mean? Which, like, so a detonator, for example, right? I mean, this is just, like, I guess good game design, you could say. But implied modal cards are like, this thing does one action, but could theoretically mean a lot of things. Which means that you as the player need to evaluate what you think that card is supposed to be doing. So detonator is a good example of that. So, like, I think you can get the concept of opportunity cost in several different forms that aren't just, is this card a spell or a monster? That is, like, maybe appreciable to you. I don't know if that matters. Exceed Fighting System is a game that I play that is, like, discontinued at this point. But is, like, I would say, it is that kind of game. Like, every card has, like, can be used to be pitched as material, it can be played as an attack, or it can be used as a boost. So they usually have some kind of instantaneous install, attack, or material for a basic action, like maneuvering your character, right? So, like, any kind of thing that presents to you opportunity costs with one kind of card is, like, makes decisions interesting. So you could say that that's baked into Pendulums. Wow, they are destroying Heavy Storm instead of their own detonator. That's probably wrong. Okay. So now what? I was not expecting to get this far. I thought I already lost. See, the problem is if we link off their detonator, they have Eclipse Twins. So I don't really know what we do. Like, I think making a Typhon and then just, like, leaving the detonator under it. Destroy Kagari. Okay. Oh, I can detach, and then I can use the thing. It's kind of cool. I can still detach, even though it is negated. Ooh, they can hit the ray with cross. That's actually pretty good. That is rough, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, they negated Kagari. Oh, like, sure, dude. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. It is very funny what playing in, you know, I don't like being too smug about rank most of the time, because I feel like genuinely I just like play a bunch of semi-mediocre games and then eventually get there. So I don't feel super slick about it. But like, what playing Master does to a motherfucker. My opponent just made like 3 wrong decisions in a row and I'm very confused. Like, I don't know, man. What are they doing? My Ryziel opponent just didn't play their deck correctly. What? We're gonna win this game because my opponent doesn't know what they're doing. What? That's not fair. They were supposed to win this game. Like, by a lot. Like, by way too much, actually. And we're just gonna win for no reason. we actually might not, because they still have, like, cross. They still have cross and presumably whatever cards they have in hand, so. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's a shame. I Typhoned. I think actually... No, I didn't have another way to get rid of it. I was like, maybe I wanted to make a detonator if I Shark Cannon their detonator, but... Yeah, it's like they max seed and then like immediately drolled me, like... Okay. It's pretty good. Let's see what our opponent's follow-up is. There's definitely, like, any amount of very good things that they could do from here. Or they could make... Or they could make a... What? Dude, you have to be joking. Really? Draw 2, find literally nothing? That's rough, buddy. Damn, that sucks. One of them's gotta be Ash, right? Don't do it, man. Don't... My dude! No! No, dude, I have a striker on field. It doesn't matter if I search for it, man. Come on, dude. You clown. Dude. Oh, there's the maxi. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of wondering what I actually want to do. Because I think we should definitely get rid of this cross. I'm wondering if I have lethal somehow, because I don't... Again, I know 0 is very good. You can basically, like, linkage into any kind of lethal ever. So I almost feel like what I want to do is... Area 0 away this Typhon. And then, like, Kagari engage for linkage. Is that a thing I can do? Is there an engage in my bin? There is not. So we can 0 find linkage. I think that doesn't work. I actually think this doesn't work. We can't, like, win the game. So I just want, like, Wave Jammer. I just want to, like, make advantage. There's a multi-roll in my bin. I can pick up multi-roll to send Area 0 to have 2 things to make a Sky Striker 0. That's like probably good. Oh, I guess it's like multiple special summons and they draw more cards. Yeah, that's fair. So they didn't have anything last turn, which means they have like 2 draws? Less if we linkage or if we lemniscate them. No, I don't think we have it. We're just gonna go to battle. And what we can do is we can negate a summon, and we can lemniscate a... I suppose we could hit whatever it's called. The thing is, like, I kind of want to hit the cross just so that they don't draw a card, but that seems kind of loose. I think we do actually need to, like, wait and play the game correctly. We have shuffle... We do have shuffle 3. No, we don't. We only have 2. So we have bounce 1. Oh, but if we do this, then it's bounce... Oh, what the fuck? Well, more stuff that I've never seen in my life. Let's go. I can Widow Anchor first, and then there will be 3 things in the bin to shuffle. Is this dual drive? It is Infernal Flame Banshee. This summons a Pyro monster, right? So I think we can take this. They already activated Cross. And then we will have Bounce 2. So I think we can take this. Oh shit, they just get it back. Welcome back. Now what? There's dual drive. I will... Oh. Oh, can I not send 3? 1, 2. Oh shit! I saw the art on Rhoda and thought it was a Sky Striker card. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, I think that's bad for us. Oh, I guess also if they just have this, then they can do all of the Rise Deal things forever. Yeah, off of one next. Alright. Your turn, opponent. Who did we roll? Off of our thing? Oh, we lost that race. That's so tragic. Seven, 13, and 10. Let's go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Renoa. 7, 8, 9, 10. Cassius. 11, 12, 13. That's a... Sure? That is a set of characters. Renoa, Cassius, Nia. Our main DPS is a Void. Nope, looks like we're dying. Are we not dying? We're in main 2. Wait, what happened? Wait, I thought we were dead. Welcome back, Detonator. Hold on a second. We can keep the race on. You know what I should actually do is I should just pre-record like a whole bunch of team trials PvP and just cut out all of the loading screens and then just put that on the side. Then I don't actually need to manage going into the going into the race. I can just have the race on the entire time. Incredible. Okay. Plaz the Sea. I think we probably die. I think we actually just do, because the special summon is covered by Cross, and then literally everything else is covered by Detonator. Oh man, no! If they activated Detonator and destroyed the Area Zero, I could have summoned something. It would have been very good. Okay. Well, my opponent won the game that they were definitely supposed to be winning. Congratulations to them. Yeah, I think, yeah, are all the Dodos from the new set? I know that they were, like, there previously, but I'm assuming that the new cards that they are deciding to put into the deck are from the new set. I'm assuming. Okay, opponent. You have a turn, right? You have a turn. Oh shit, it's Lyrilyte. I'm pretty sure we cannot beat the Lyrilyte tower, but we can certainly try. But I actually think we literally can't beat it if they make it. Okay. Do you have good stuff equipped? You have something equipped. %, or void damage. We probably deal the void damage from the Ashen DPS. Take that. And the rest of this could be... Do we have any rares of this set? We do. Critical damage or attack %. I think crit chance probably makes sense. Can upgrade this a couple times. Crit damage. Health. Health? Okay. Yeah, we'll throw another at it. What if it rolls crit damage? Health %, very good. Sweet. That's what we like to see. Okay. Do you have stuff equipped? Void damage, attack %. It's not very good. But I think I don't have a whole lot of the Scarab set, which is the thing that I think I'm supposed to be caring about. Okay. Get in there. Nice. Good card. Okay. I haven't actually done a run with Renoa, so this is literally the first time I've ever played her. Well, in a run. Let you play her in story. Earn 10 credits each time you move areas. I think this is good. What do we got? This top path ain't great. And Bonfire into Elite. Maybe it's actually fine. I think we just take this line, basically. Gun. 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 It's not dead. What's my opponent doing? How is their turn going? We're still going through fusion summons. We're still going. That's a bird. Oh, you can't see it. There's a bird on the screen. Yeah, can I put it in the middle? That's a bird. Alright. Oh, that looks like the thing. That looks like one of the things that cannot be affected by cards. Cannot destroy... You can destroy all special summon monsters by your opponent. What is this one? This card is fusion summoned. You can add a thing. You can target your other Lyrilyte card you control, return it to hand or extra deck, then summon a thing. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Okay. Yeah. So this card is just unaffected by all cards. Cannot... Wait, what? It doesn't say unaffected by cards. It says your opponent cannot target this card with card effects and also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. That is, like, significantly different than what I was told. What? Huh? I was, like, concerned about this deck. Well... Let's send a duster, I suppose. I don't know if I have to negate the other one. Draw a card. Ash Blossom. Yep. I mean, we really don't have a whole lot going on, so, you know. Activate Area 0. Are they gonna Ghost Ogre it? Dude, can you imagine if they Ghost Ogre it? That'd be so sweet. No! You were supposed to Ghost Ogre it. Negate the activation. Oh, no! What? They just had a negation in the graveyard? It's all banished. Cute. I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on with this middle section. That feels like it's... That... It looked like she was not wearing anything. But I'm realizing now that she is silver, but the middle area is also... That's just... That's like clothing. It's like the middle part of a... It's cloth, guys. Alright, well, go ahead. If they have any recursion, I'm assuming I die. Because, oh boy. No starter, we had the negate for your field spell. I suppose it's contextually good against Ryziel. This is fair. Man, if I was paying attention the first time, I would know if this means we're dead or not. Unfortunately, we do not. Okay. Oh, that's probably not a card we wanted to play off the top. Oh, Shuffle probably synergizes with making a bunch of Dirge bullets. That's cool. This is not the right game. Okay. Make a bullet. Sweet. Oh. That is a legendary gear. Roll of 14? Easiest 14 of my life? Roll the 1. Let's go. Oh, gold chip ult? Is gold chip ulting while I'm dying? That's a classic. Ow. You have died. Oh no. We're on demotion. Ah. Oh. El Condor Paso. First place? Well, I saw them ult and then it looked like they were up there. Or just... El Condor Pasa second. Okay. Sure. What is our plan for Orchest? I don't know if this hand beats Orchest. I guess we multi-roll send something. Whether that's the token, you're getting Fiendsmithed as well. Oh, we can't multi-roll. I always want to go like, oh yeah, we can multi-roll so that we can activate Lightning Storm, but that doesn't work. Just doesn't work. So we just need to raw jam the Lightning Storm to hit their counter trap. And then Pray to God, Desires, and our top deck is good. We could also... I don't know if we're gonna have anything to send off of multi-roll. Unfortunately. Like, I believe they clean up the token somewhere in the middle of the combo. So, I mean, if we get to send the token off of multi-roll, that's kind of sick. Goldshi, stop ulting, I'm literally dying. Goldshi, you're ulting. You're ulting and your trainer is dying. Goldshi, please. Please. But yeah, new cards are fun. I think Zero is a pretty wild magic card. I say magic card every time. Zero is a wild Yu-Gi-Oh card. There we go. Wild Link Monster. I'm just glad that I can, like, formulate in my head. I'm like... Usually I'm like, does this kill the opponent? And then it's like, no, obviously it doesn't. Then I'm like, well, if I just go into Zero, then, like... Then I have all of the conditions set up, and then I just kill my opponent. It's like, wow, that's just really good. That's incredible. Incredible, even. It's just also like, what are we gonna do? Whenever I play Sky Striker off stream, like, I'm just not checked in, brother. Like, I look back after 5 minutes and usually they're done comboing. Just today we ran into, like, just people who have bricked random garbage that literally never seen in the entirety of me playing Master Duel. Like that Lyrilyte game where we had a way to clear the board but no starters. I feel like our luck has been interesting today. For sure. But the cards feel good. They feel, the cards feel good. They did in fact change my life. They did in fact, it was the best thing ever. I do love Sky Striker Ray. The blue girl looks like Uruka from Face Connect. She does, kind of. She got the vibe to it. Blue headphone girl. Yeah, I think... You want to know what Renoa reminds me of? Hold on a second. I need to get into battle. Maybe I don't. That's fine. Renoa reminds me of someone who should be sitting on my face, actually. I'm pretty sure, like, I saw it in a vision. The vision, it was very clear to me. It was super clear. Just tights on my face. Spectacular. Must have been a dream. Sorry. That must have been a weird thing to say. The other girl looks like Ember. She is white hair. Yes. Right? Ember has white hair, yes. I was thinking of a different one. Not for a reason of... So you said Ember. You know what, like, Ember kind of reminds me of? Like a fire. You know what fire kind of reminds me of that has a similar syllable count to Ember? Cinder. I was thinking about Cinder. And I'm like, that they look nothing alike. But yes. Okay. These. Top deck engage. Oh my god, they left us with the token. That's insane. Okay, let's play this. Congratulations for paying for the wedding with the red and the chair. God. Oh god. Are they gonna negate this? That'd be pretty hilarious. I did the thing again! I can't play the lightning storm! I can't play the lightning storm because I activated freaking multi-roll. What am I doing? I'm trolling! Okay, banish. Target Dingirsu. I think I'm going to call by Dingirsu. Hello, it is I. Counter Trap Bob. I thought you opened the VTuber Gossip Team. Gossip Team? Did I open the Gossip Team? I love hearing about fans being wild. Did you see we finally have confirmation that the Niji clique is real? Yes, I did see that. Yeah, because Ike talked about it to some degree, or like there was enough information to piece it together, right? There was leaks and such. Wait, was I not allowed to banish this for some reason? What happened? Oh, they used Abawaku. Okay. Oh my god, could you imagine if they... Oh, I couldn't Lightning Storm anyways because there was this World Legacy token on the field. Oh, What do I do about that? I think I have to go to battle phase and attack, actually. I think I actually just have to get rid of this token. Yeah, do you have the... I wasn't fully, like I was kind of tuned out. Was there confirmation on, like, kind of who it was? I'm not above being curious. If you have intuition. Well, like, because I think the only part that I saw was, like... It was, like, Ike talking about how he didn't want to be with a group of people because they were not really, you know... And I guess the other part was, they talked about, like, Nina shared some experience about, like, being mean girl cliqued, you know what I mean? I see. Yeah, that scans. That kind of scans. Thank you for the splash. Why would you do that? How dare you? How dare you splash me like that? How are you doing, Unicorn? Yeah, that's really too bad, because I think, oh, sure. I remember I watched Anna for a little bit, because I thought the self-deprecating, depressed girl was funny, you know? That's a funny bit. That's a funny show. Gotta go shower, sharing the love. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing your shower with me. You could say you were showering me. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think... I guess we're getting afterburners. But how are we actually winning the game? The problem is that, like, this guy just steals somebody. So it's like I wanted to hit this plus the field spell, but they can buy back both, unfortunately. So what is the plan? Do we just need to, like, draw good? I guess they don't have, like, a negate, so maybe we just play into the maxi. They can draw, like, a card. That's fine. Oh, Talents is really good. I wonder if we play into the maxi, then Talents the card out of their hand. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna play cards first and then decide later. Oh yeah, so I think what I want to do is I want to pick up Engage so that I can find Afterburners. If this gets activated, I can always Widow Anchor it. And actually, what we might do is... Well, the cost is put it in hand though, right? I think. Where's the full effect? Target thing, add it to your hand, then shuffle. Okay, I think... No, it's target. You just target. Hey, Yumi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I realized actually after the stream, Yumi, that I didn't, like, read your message out loud, I think. You were mentioning something about putting stuff on your VR chat model, or, like, you figured out more stuff about that. I apologize. I was thinking about it yesterday. But that's, like, good to hear. It's always good to hear when people are like, I figured something out, and now it's working. It's like, that's great. I'm happy that's working for you. I think we get Afterburners. But I think in order to destroy the Babel, we do need to hit the Dingirsu. Like, I don't think they're gonna let me target this with afterburners and get away with it, basically. So, I mean, it's a tough decision. Like, do they not? Oh, you know what? Yeah, so they have a chance to misplay, because if I go... Do I draw? God. It's too complicated. It's too hard. I think I afterburners target this thing, and then I don't take it with Widow Anchor. I just draw 2, I think. Such a cursed existence, your mom is Flower. One day you will also be... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, such a cursed existence because your mom is Flower. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Got a new clothing toggle to work on my model, so I successfully made my first custom avatar. Nice! Let's go. I'm gonna not take control of this. I'm just gonna hit the Babel. The Babel! Okay, so now I think we draw 2. Because we don't have any negates, material, or stuff to contest their next turn. We just need stuff. Nice. We're popping off. We'll draw a Widow Anchor, please. Thank you. Linkage. Holy shit, we are gas. We are straight gassing, straight bussing. ESL is so hard sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even think it's you. I think just me understanding it is hard sometimes. I'm just bad. DM you a picture of the model if you want. Stop. 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 Do not. Do not. Cease. Cease your mind flares. I would love to see a picture of your model, Yumi. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to negate this or not. Oh, this isn't the quick effect. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Whatever, man. Yes, we are playing new strikers. That is correct. The Flaris tried to be normal challenge. Impossible. I actually don't know what I want to do with my interaction, which is a shame because I only have 20 seconds left. I guess my opponent is going to attempt to be fiend smithing me. Because the thing is, we can linkage into 0 and, like, do a lot of things, so... It's kind of unfortunate. We have a pop. I think we can hit, we can hit what's-its-face. The link to fusion summon something. I don't know what we're doing with the rest of it. I'm just gonna hit it. Get it out of there. goodbye. Because we want to be able to activate Widow Anchor and also linkage. So in order to do that, I think the Widow Anchor needs to be a negate, but not a take, potentially. I actually think we have to take it, now that I think about it. So I guess what we do is we target this to take it, and then we activate linkage, send Kagari for 0. Yeah, I'm not usually this bad with time management, but I think there's just been a lot of things that have surprised me today that I'm not super, like, not super aware of how I want to deal with this stuff, so I think I may need to chain off. And then I don't know when we activate 0. Because we'll have to destroy something eventually. During your opponent's main phase. I mean, this is kind of unfortunate because timed out. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I just like didn't play very well today. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Think about too many things. Also, literally, just like me when I want to just play CZN. My opponent's playing some bullshit that I actually have to think about. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be master eventually. I don't actually know if I want to, like, commit the time, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seemed like, we just have so many other things to do. We have so many other things. Every time I pop into chat is a bad day on Cardboard Simulator. Yeah, I mean, I think I play the best when I'm off stream because I'm not talking. So I can actually, like, think about what I'm doing instead of, like, waiting 100 seconds and not deciding on anything and then losing the game. Okay. Let me see this thing. Dang! Those are some big bigs. Those are some those are big bigs. Those are big. Is it big? It's a question that Gigi Murren has asked. Is it big? That's the question. Oh, right. What a great DM history. I'm very happy that the thing immediately above it is Dark Magician Girl. Oh, God. Alright. Well, thank you for sending me Big. See my DM, please. It's on Twitter. Because Yumi typically sends me stuff over Discord. Oh, my bad. I think I read this. Yeah. Yeah, all the stuff with Gunrun is, it's interesting. One interesting individual. What an interesting individual. It's wild, because, I think, I saw the stuff with, like Mitara and Geeka talking as well about stuff. Basically, I watched like the most recent false video. Doesn't get recommended to me a lot. Every once in a while I watch it. Yeah, the reply tweet literally being like, I've had to fix so many business relationships because of this shit is like the wildest shit to hear ever. Like, what a funny thing. Can you imagine? Just being like, just your boss dragging your name through the mud, and also, like, if you ever left, that being like the stipulation for doing so is like wild to me. Very strange and very interesting. I mean, business etiquette is actually a very interesting thing for me personally, because I actually found myself not like kind of getting baiting myself. I was kind of baiting myself a little bit, but I was speaking to someone recently about a business opportunity, and like, the thing is, this is off of a recommendation from a friend, and I was aware of the fact that I was kind of like their third recommendation, sort of, from this friend. So I wanted to acknowledge plainly when I was speaking to them that, like, you know, I wanted to send them some like extra sample work basically to show what I was capable of doing. For the purposes of just being like, hey, I know I'm like the third recommendation you've gotten, and like the other two didn't work out, but like I am, you know, like this is what I'm capable of doing, and they sounded like they were interested. But what I caught when I was speaking to this person was I said, like, I'm sorry I didn't work out with those people, kind of whatever. And they said, no, those guys are great. It just sounded like they were busy, you know, which, to be a little gossipy about it, that's not what I heard. And I realized that in trying to acknowledge that, like, I was just trying to send them a little more information of why they may want to take a third chance on the particular position that was available. In doing that, it gave them an opportunity to be like, yeah, I didn't like those guys, you know what I mean? Or like, yeah, it didn't work out with those guys because blah. You know what I mean? And I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to be upfront with them. So they were immediately very polite about it. And I was like, ah. And the reason why that was the case, by the way, is because they're like a long time business owner. And I was like, oh shit, that was the boss rhetoric, like, turned on immediately. Wow. So I just thought it was very interesting. So they were scraping the barrel when you two were talking? What does that mean? I've been advertising you to any of my streamer friends that don't have Live 2D models yet. I appreciate that, Yumi. You know, I don't, you know, I'm not threatening. I try not to be. So if you need work done, we'll gladly get it done for you. What if we enter the phase hackathon? It's this month on the 23rd. Probably not. I'm an exceptionally busy individual. Yeah, I don't have time for anything. Which is why I, like, really shouldn't be live. But I was just like, I just want to enjoy the new cards. Which I have been, Unicorn, thank you for asking. They've been very fun. I feel like there were a lot of games that, again, I just lost because I wasn't really sure what I was supposed to do. Because I am already unfamiliarized with the cards, which is surprising to me. Like, that Dragon Maid game was very weird. Like, what else? What's in my match history? Well, a lot of losses, first of all. But What was this one? Confirm opponent's deck. Oh yeah, there have been like a lot of Sky Striker mirrors. I should really just like play 2 Drolling Lockbirds, but that kind of like I feel like is besides the point. Let's just play 2 Lemnis Gate. Jesus. I've considered Hornet Drones, but I don't really like it. Guy is actually playing like 1 of every hand trap. Yeah, I think they're good. I think if I just like spent some time, we would do well, but I should like actually just go do something else. Should be spending my time productively. Which is exactly why we're gonna play one last game. That's been good. The cards are good. Cards are fun and good. I guess interestingly in some way, like it doesn't in a way really solve the main problem of the deck, which is that like you are exceptionally weak to Droll and Lockbird. But like, you know, use what it is. Like you can pick up cards with 0 from your graveyard, I guess. Like it's a second Kagari, so that's good. I guess the thing that it actually patches over is games where like you can't... Games where you could have won by just having a reasonable way to close out the game, you now have a way to actually do that instead of not doing that, which I think is important. Yes. I appreciate that, Yumi. Yeah, and I don't know. It's a shame because for me, like, the joy of art, for me, if I'm making something for someone else, is that like I really care a lot about like making something that that person will enjoy or treasure or something to those lines. Like I'm not a very just make the model. Like I feel like I'm a little bit invested. Because I like Live 2D models. I like VTuber models. They make me very happy when I look at all their wiggly physics. Or lack of physics. Don't say anything or you will be banned. So... meh. It's good, more skies stricken. Yes. I don't think we can beat a Blue Eyes end board with this hand. Looking respectfully, thank you. Did you see the new Leah costume in Remy V2? I did not see the Remy V2 or Leah costume. Looking like a filthy horn dog. That's lewd. Bonked. Get bonked. Oh, my opponent is just passing the turn. Oh. I feel like... but I don't know. I feel like... Is it right? Is this correct, though? You know what I mean? I feel like for Remy was always the, like... Please don't trip over a wire, you know? Like, that's kind of the vibe that I got from Remy. She always felt like this kind of, like, docile creature that might accidentally drink water out of a moldy water bottle, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh god, Remy, please be good. Be better than that. She's still like that, but more I don't know. I feel like the eyes don't match it, you know what I mean? The eyes look too... Listen, I don't... I don't... There's a lot of choice words. Her eyes look too smug for someone who is that airheaded. You know what I mean? She looks like a little too smug. Yeah, that's cute, buddy. I will activate the strongest card. Sky Striker Link Age. Have you been on our anime talks? I have not. I think I Kagari pick up this linkage. Suppose the problem here. She wipes the ass out of any YouTube essay guy. Nice. Oh, I'm being Ghost Ogre. Wait, what part is being Ghost Ogre? Are they destroying Kagari? Is that what's happening right now? Remy looks adorable, like always. Haven't seen Leah's new costume yet. Remy is great, but the chain-smoking, woman-hating, autistic monkey Jerry will always be my favorite face girl. Oh, God. YouTube essay guys usually have elementary school level analysis. That's crazy. I mean, like, listen, I'm saying that's crazy. The interesting thing about YouTube videos, and I think like any kind of analysis content or review content or whatever, is that like I think it is less about the depth of analysis, even though certainly that's like a thing that you could appreciate. I think a good YouTube video is a lot about like how you would say it's the explanation half of it is the more important part rather than the value, the depth. It's more important for it to be understandable than it is to be deep. There we go. Tribute one monster from your hand or field. Return one face-up card on the field to the hand. Okay. What are they returning? This? Is that what they're returning? Doesn't this do something in the graveyard? I'm gonna drop with this, I think. Yeah, anyways. I feel like my understanding of Remy, which is not very deep, just for the record, is that it feels like the eyes don't match. My opinion. Looks good, though. Okay, so I think here we can... We do 15, 20... We already went through Kagari, so that's kind of a problem. If we go like... 3, 6... So we need to do 20, right? That's the idea. We can't actually do 20, so that's unfortunate. So what do we do then? Can we if we Ray in battle? This is 3, I guess. The concern is if they find like an Imperm or a Veiler or something, so... So, Hayate... Erina has a new model? Is it based? What is it based on? Oh shit, I can send Lemnis Gate and then trigger the effect in the graveyard. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. You have Remion in the back room. In the back rooms. In the background at work, and I confirm you will get a lot of weird looks. Yeah. You know what's actually really funny about that is that one friend of mine was literally like, I don't want to have to explain to people what a VTuber is, which is why I don't watch you at work. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair, man. Destroy card, no. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. What is Arena's new model? Don't know if I see it. What the? Oh, what? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Holy! Does she need help holding those? Does she need assistance? Oh my god! Holy! Damn! Is her Halloween model the new model? Or was there a new one after that? As this one seems wild. That is wild. The Prism one, which one's that? I'm trying to look through her live streams and find it, but... Oh, this looks kind of new. Maybe? I'm not super sure. I don't know. Whatever it is, looks good. Is in your DMs now. Okay. Sorry, Simon said something that was actually related to Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on a second. You say, I feel like this ban list makes stuff way easier. Also with going second. Does it? Yes, okay. I was looking at this one. Okay, fantastic. It is cute. I don't know, I guess I'm not stopping. Oh, I thought it was gonna stop, but... I knew a guy who listened to anime music at work. He also stole women's clothes. What the heck? In urgent care, just got bit by a dog. Been in this room for 30 minutes. How you been doing? Damn. Knocking on wood for you, buddy. Damn. You good otherwise? I'm doing alright. I feel like I've played way too many Sky Striker mirrors that I'm not prepared for. And I probably should have prepared myself, at least slightly mentally, for for the fact that I was gonna find Sky Striker mirrors. Just let's just pop a back row. Why not? Just 2 more games. Let's shoot this one. You get bitten by a dog, do you turn into a furry or a good boy? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you. Thanks for asking, Fused. I would like to pop another back row. Let's go, Kagari. As someone who's bit by a dog, a furry! At least you're being honest. Alright, we're gonna jamming wave them again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna jam it again. Oh, you. Why would you do this? Why would you imperm me? Doing alright, otherwise just bored and oh. You might be onto something. I have the urge to go to a furry con. Yeah, man. I'm not really sure what the appropriate I hope you feel better from that is. Like, I don't... For some reason, my brain couldn't formulate it. But damn, that sucks, dude. A dog bit me once. Turns out that's what happens when you stick your hand in its mouth. A second imperm. Wow. I'm getting mono imperm today. That's crazy. Get imperm, get imperm, get imperm. Yep. I suppose that'll happen to you. Go ahead, opponent. Your move. Third imperm? Who knows? Maybe. Heavy storm. That is okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Hello, Sky Striker Ace Zero. Well, don't have a whole lot to say about this. What is the plan? I currently do not fully understand the scope of why I should be tagging out of zero. Like on my opponent's turn. I feel like one opponent styled on me pretty hard. Oop. Okay. What do we do now, opponent? You have a Lemnis Gate in the yard. You have a Ray in your hand. And a random card. I think. Yeah, it was draw one off of engage. Summon Ray. Oh, what is this? I have never seen this in my life. Huh? Monster your opponent controls with 2k or more attack activates this effect. Quick effect. You can make the activated effect become destroy one Sky Striker Ace Link monster your opponent controls. What? Huh. Wow. That's really good. That's... Wow. This card new? I mean, I can see why it wouldn't be that relevant necessarily. But also, damn. Would you like to trade Rays, my friend? Oh, you know what? That's fair. I guess I could zero. I could also just zero. I feel like that might be a mistake, though. If I Shizuku, I believe my opponent has more than me. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So I think we have to, they've already summoned 0, I suppose. So I guess if I do my 0, then they go into Shizuku for 15. They have 5. Then it'd be 15 to 15. They can still clear 1. It's like kind of similar, except this trades, and then my 0 is in the bin, which is actually not good. So I guess we pick up, not Rhoda, pick up Engage. My cat did something hilarious last week. She was napping in my game room, and when she wanted out, she went up to the door. So I let her out. She walked out, stopped, turned around, and meowed at me, and didn't move until I said, "You're welcome." What? I see. They wanted some acknowledgement. You had to give them acknowledgement. Otherwise, we'll not leave. Okay. You are also adding an engage. Fantastic. Main 2. Are we zeking out Rose? I mean, I guess so. Fair. They have 2 engages. Gross. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It just has like a full back row again. Shark Kanon. Sure. Banish Ray. Seems reasonable. Where is Heavy Storm when you need it? I mean, I'm guessing it is like a customizable model. I'm assuming. Oh, I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy the stream, y'all. And Flutter, thank you for the entertainment. Yeah, take care. I think I still didn't confirm what to call you. Tomastro? It's like tomato, kind of. Yeah, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Or hanging out, I guess I should say. You've been here for a while. Thanks for chilling. It's an evil tomato. Oh. I mean, my opponent has about 1 billion interactions. And I don't really know what to do about it. Oh. That's probably very good. I think I will. It's like, is this the game where I got double impermed? I think it is. Oh god. What is this? Cool. Face shapes, eye shapes, and so on fully rigged and with adjustable variables to make it more yours. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like for me personally, I'm not like a huge... how should I say? I don't really like character customizers or things that are like just change some dials to make things. Why did they... Wait, why did they send their... Oh, were they trying to bounce their own engage, I guess? So... Oh, the creature isn't there. They've done this 2 times now. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I respect the work. I know that they're incredibly complicated. Yeah. Are still going? Regrettably. Probably should have stopped a while ago. Not your vibe, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, are my... I only have 2 Kagaris in this deck. Oh, shit. I don't know how to win this game anymore. I just make a Shizuku and attack them, I guess. You have the mind to rival that air in a Halloween costume? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. I actually just think I'm gonna concede. You know, like, I just don't want to play. It's fine. The mirror matches are so rough, man. Yeah, well, it's like if I wanted a costume, I would make a costume, right? Like, I did. I literally made a labyrinth costume. I made that. Yeah. I wish I could express it better, but yeah, I'm not super huge on, like, the... It's, like, it's good for the fact that it is, like, an accessible thing to people to just, like, buy and use, and that's good for them. It's just, like... I think it's like... Yeah, I don't know why it's hard for me to say. You can be creative with a character creator. That is fine. I think this kills me. It probably does. I'm just gonna assume it does, because I don't really want to play the game. I do find these Sky Striker mirrors to be incredibly frustrating. It feels like someone resolves multi-role and then it's just like ridiculous. Or like someone has multiple engages and it's fucking ridiculous. And then they'll have like imperm and I won't have stuff and then it's like, oh fucking goddamn. But yeah, it's like I don't know, a piece of art or a thing that is made is like a thing that is invoked into existence at a time. And then that's like just, it's what it is. I made a model for a friend of mine. I'm seeing its, I've looked at it and been like, oh, there are things maybe I'd want to improve, or like, oh, this part looked nice, or oh, I'm glad I did that. And it's like, that's just like a thing that was made at some point in time. I feel like playing as Dragon Maids. There's something about like trying to encompass everything in like a model creator that like feels like it defeats the purpose, like the point for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the point. The point of doing the art in the first place is so that I got an opportunity to do something. Not so that I could flick dials. And I think to some extent that's like my ego as an artist, but I don't think it's like necessarily incorrect. That's why I don't really like templates or character creators or sliders or whatever. Don't spend a whole lot of time in the character creators of games. Also, if the comment was like, you're not a consumer but a supplier, it's like, I don't think I would want to make a Prism model for someone. For like the same reasons. Sorry, I don't know if I read it out loud, but now Lab is inside you forever. If Lab had a massive halberd, she could be inside me forever. I think we are on 0 wins in 5. This looks like a rocket combo deck. I wonder if we care about super polying the thing. Like, we can potentially solve this with a super poly, or if I don't want to, like, bother with this. I think I can just concede. Doesn't she have an axe? Are you an axe hater or something? No! No, I was suggesting that she can stick her long polearm in me, and I wouldn't mind. Oh, man. This hand is highly questionable. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna end stream. I think I'm not feeling it. I feel like the cards were fun, and I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun like playing it with my brain off later, but I just feel like there's a lot of things that I have to get done that are sort of weighing on my mind that I feel like I should go do instead of being live. So I'm gonna go do them. I'm gonna go do them instead of being like, wow, I'm gonna have to sit through this combo and then play this game instead of completing some work that needs to be done. A double-headed axe is a long polearm with a flared base. Oh, God. Oh, my God. But yes, if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support, as always. It was fun. It's fun. I don't know when the next time I want to do a Master Duel stream is. I felt like the Sky Striker support sort of came out of nowhere for me. I don't know why. Like, I've been playing Master Duel, and then it just jump scared me that it's like, oh, this is just out now. And I'm like, what the... Like, you know, I feel like I'd be happier if it didn't come in at such, like, an inopportune time. You know what I mean? Felt like I had to, like, move a bunch of things. Like, I was just gonna play CZN this week because, like, that was the new hotness. And I was like, oh, this is a fun new thing that I could be doing. Then, I don't know. And then there's a couple of other things that happened recently that I, you know, are good, overall good, but I'm like, oh, I have to go do that now. So, hotness? Shut! Shush! Shush, 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 shush. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go. If you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye.